All right, I think I got one more in me. I think I got one more in me. Do you guys maybe have a request? Do you know what you might want to see? I mean, I can probably think of some. Let's do this, actually. Let's do this one.
Let's look at the stats. I've got the facts. My money like this, so my pockets are fat. Homie, I'm epic. Don't be a wap. Dog, it's a yarmulke. Homie, no cap. Look at the graphs. Look at my charts. You're blowing money on strippers and cars. You going
Wrong
to prison.
version.
I'm on television. Dogs, no one knows
shit,
who you
I'm
are.
sorry. I meant this one.
Let's look at his ass, I'll make it clap. My cum is like Lizzo, it's thick and it's fat. Homie, I'm gay, don't want the whap. Come in my yarmulke, yummy, no cap. Spanking his ass, begging me hard. Trekking that ass like Captain Picard. I love it in prison, an easy decision. Dog, leave my ass ajar. Keep jerking to me on the internet. My comment section all straight Karen. My body count in double digits, and now I want some gay marriage. Niggas take some notes, I bang pussy for fun. All my peeps abandon tits because the dick is number one.
It's crazy that he said that. Why would he say that? It was on the radio. Hey, everybody, it's your boy Joseph, aka MBT. Boy, weird day today. Sorry I'm so late. The reason I'm late is I was building an incredible... Oh my god, I had a thing to start today. Oh my god, I completely forgot. I had a fucking integration to start today. All right, here, give me a sec. Is this hard to set up? Yes, it is. Yeah, it's disastrous. All right. Oh, professional streamer. Yeah, I know. Ugh. Hello, everybody. It's your boy, Joseph. I'm all over the place today. Why is that, you may be asking? Well, I just ran out of time. I had too much stuff to do. I ran out of time, and I went over. I thought I wasn't going to be over by a lot, but I was over by a lot. Here's what happened. So I built too much today. I don't know if you're unfamiliar, but you can't really buy furniture. You can't buy anything anymore without having to construct it yourself. And unfortunately, I fell victim to that today. There are two things. This is a really annoying noise. There are two things that I had to put together today. The first is a compost bin. I think I'm going to start composting. How hard can it be, really? I mean, it's just rotting. It's controlled rotting. So that was one thing, and that took forever. And then the second one is I got a desk from the fine folks at Flexi Spot, which you'll probably see an integration for this week. But I built the desk with like 15 minutes before stream, and then I was like, and now I'll just move all my shit over to the desk in the last 15 minutes and go live. That is not how it works at all. I did a lot of shortcuts in order to get my stuff from point A to point B, and most of them worked out, but it still took me like an hour. So that's why I'm an hour late. Also, I made dinner. I'm trying to get back into frying tofu. I haven't fried tofu in a while. I used to fry tofu all the time, and it would always, when we lived in an apartment, it would cause a huge mess and almost destroy the apartment. And now I think I'm much better at it, so I don't think that's going to happen. But I still, want to try it out. Are we going to see a V-Card unboxing from our favorite Rothschild? You will not see me purchasing any V-Card product, but you may see a V-Card video. Me and Nova are planning to do one. I think it's pretty exciting. I have kind of a plan because I think it's really easy to break. I also like that the Flork card is the most broken card in the game by like a country mile. I also like that what we should do is, because all of the hero cards are like the same, we should min-max like the most problematic lineup possible, because it really doesn't matter who you play. Like Tectone is on cards. We have Nianners, right? Can we get one of Nianners back when she was making like pedobait songs for 4chan in like 2007? It was a different era. A lot of people are like, that means Nianners is a bad person. I'm like, no, man. It was a different era. That kind of thing was just what people did. Who else is in there? Bao? I don't know who Bao is. Nuxtaku. There's no Nuxtaku. Nuxtaku isn't in this game. Silvervale? Well, we got to do Silvervale. We got to do Silvervale. Dog, I'm surprised that Silvervale is still around. I thought that she was, like, run off the internet by the evil transgender people. Was that not true? That's what I was told by so many people. Was that not the case? Am I wrong? Is Leah in there? I would definitely pick Leah. If Leah was in there, she would be my first pick. She would be my only pick. I'd be playing 4 total power cards. I'd lose every round. Nova also not in there. We gotta like start making Reddit customs, but they are our VTubers. Our VTubers. Question, is Saint Valentine a pedophile? No, he's dead, right? Okay. Anyway, I know what you're saying, by the way. Joseph, it's really frustrating that you're so late. And you're going to tell me you're late because you constructed a desk? Well, watch this. Yeah, that's right. It actually can't go higher than this. It can't go higher than this because it washes out my face. And so it is a cool concept, but at the end of the day, it's not particularly watchable, right? Like it's not a good, I'm too tall is the problem. None of my chords get that high. All right, let's go back down. What if you got on your knees? What if I got on my knees? I think you all would like that a little too much. It's watchable. You should get an exercise bike? Sure. Get height reduction surgery? I'm not doing that. You just need a different camera angle? Yeah, probably. Ugh. Get a Peloton? I'm not doing that. Can we do some comic dubs, please? Fine, we can do some comic dub. We'll do one comic dub. How's that sound? Just one comic dub. Surely you all can stomach one comic dub. Why am I not getting the right one here? There we go. Ooh, Daphne's Secret, 7 days old. Donuts Comics, still online.
See, dear, your friend is just fine. In fact, she's become quite the regular around here.
That's amazing, by the way. The AI voice can't figure out that quite and quiet are 2 different words, and that the author of the comic used the misspelled one.
Daphne.
Daphne!
This is her 5th visit this month alone.
Boing.
She seems to be enjoying herself, doesn't she? Those 2 are basically joined at these days. Oh, hello again. It's been a while. How have you...
That's an easy report. That's an easy report, I gotta tell you. One of these days we'll find like a normal one. Whew. Report the Gravity Falls one? You're out of your mind if you think I'm even clicking on the Gravity Falls one. Holy shit. A very funny adult cartoon comic on the theme of Scooby-Doo. She doing something. Thanks. I totally agree with that, actually. She doing something. Thanks. Yeah. We agree! Anyway. Been a rough week for the boy. A rough weekend. As you can see, I rep the Kansas City Chiefs whenever possible, and this past weekend was terrible. For some reason, the demonic energies that Patrick Mahomes has been calling upon in order to win all of his games and the huge bribes given to the refs weren't sufficient to defeat the disgusting, woke Philadelphia Eagles. Of course, this cracker reps Kansas City Chiefs and their adrenochrome munchers. Oh, like Philly's much better. Have you ever been to Philly? It's cracker mecca. Oh, to be fair, it is a very diverse city, but it is still cracker mecca. I mean, other people live in Mecca too. Wish I was in Philly today to fuck some shit up with the boys. Is anyone here from Philly? Did you climb the poles? I just need to know if you climbed the poles. The one thing that keeps me going is knowing that the cops can't stop people in Philly from climbing the poles. Did your checks to the refs bounce? No. Did you see that first call? The checks to the refs, they cleared. It was just not enough. I don't know what was going on. The entire O-line decided they were, like, it looked like they were throwing the game for the benefit of, like, FanDuel. And then in the last 30 seconds, they were like, now we'll play good football. And they got 22 points in, like, 3 minutes. And then they were like, okay, we're just kidding. That's the end of the game. Welcome to the Texans O-line experience. Okay, well, we ain't talking about that. Gatorade at 3 minutes? What? Come on. I was watching them. What Doug's talking about is they dumped the Gatorade on the Phillies coach with 3 minutes left on the clock. And it was like, there's still a lot of ball to be played. It could happen. We down like 45 points. Oh, my God. It was awful. The only thing worse than the obscene, disgusting, woke Super Bowl was the obscene, disgusting, woke halftime show. Did you all see the halftime show? Or as I like to call it, the crap time show, all right? Because let's just say that it did not inspire me the way that previous halftime shows, like the ones done by Justin Timberlake did. It was vulgar. It was disgusting. I gotta say, it was woke DEI. And honestly, I don't know how anyone can call rap music, as I like to call it, crap music, you know? I don't know. It's fucked up, too, because I was like, you know, I think there are some pretty legitimate criticisms of the halftime show. You know, there wasn't nearly as much spectacle as there has been in previous years. There was, like, a ton of really impressive choreo, but not, like, a ton of really impressive, like, lighting. The filming was really bad. Like, there were people on all 4 little substages the whole time, and because the camera worked the way it did, it really just looked like he was walking to one different, very small stage, doing something there, then going to the next one, and it was like, oh, you certainly could have filmed this better. This is kind of upsetting. So, of course, you know, I was ready to see people talk about it, and, oh my God. The only thing I saw in terms of criticism was people being like, it was too woke. Shouldn't be black people at the Super Bowl. I gotta tell you, as that stupid fucking TikTok about the Boston Bridge or the Baltimore Bridge falling, where the guy goes, you know, black people. That plays in my head all the time. Whenever any of these fucking people talk about anything, they're like, you know. I also the other thing I really liked is the people who were like really into Drake talking about how bad the halftime show was. That was even more funny because it was like, come on, man. Like, regardless of your feelings on the halftime show, there's just no way. Glazers were crazy. They were. I also just don't think Kendrick's songs should have clean versions. I think I probably agree with that, CJ. It was kind of weird watching him just take out the N-word in every song and being like, man, it just doesn't sting the same. He didn't say pedophile either. He had the crowd say pedophile. I don't know. It was fine. I don't think it was like so crazy unbelievable, and I don't think it was terrible. I thought it was good. I was kind of hoping for more, admittedly, but he did the stuff he had to. I will say the Drake Glazers were insane. The Kendrick Glazers also unbelievable. They're like, you don't understand. When the guys were dressed up in red and white and blue, and then he walked in the middle of them, symbolizing a divided America, I was like, yeah, that wasn't like subtle. It wasn't. I would hope you would pick up on that. You know what it reminded me of? The ogre barely literate. He only touch on macro themes like religion. Oh, man. That it is what it is. Game sucked, though. Disgusting game. Jillian fell asleep halfway through it. Jillian's been tired all week. I'm a little concerned about her. She works too hard, but I do hope she doesn't have, like, an iron deficiency. She's, like, falling asleep everywhere. Frequently on this little bed. I have this dog bed behind me. I've talked about a couple of times. I got it for her birthday. Because what she used to do is she would come in here, and Sadie has a dog bed in pretty much every room of our house. And she would lay on Sadie's dog bed and take a nap. And I was like, what are you doing? So I got her a human-sized dog bed, which I got a recommendation from Leah. I went to go visit Leah Asimov, and she had one. And she was like, try it out. And I was like, oh, it's beautiful. It's wonderful. So I got her one. And now she just comes in here and sleeps sometimes. And so last night, what I do is Jillian wakes up way earlier than me and goes to bed way earlier than me. She goes to bed at like 11:30 is when she tries to go to bed. I usually go to bed I try to go to bed by 2, but I usually go to bed at pretty much exactly 2:30. Then I wake up at about 10. So what I'll do is I'll put her to bed at 11:30, and then I'll do like the most boring work. Like during the day, I like to do work that is a little more fun, but from like 11:30 to 2:30, I do like the real dregs of my fucking job. I'm talking spreadsheets. I'm talking updating shit. I'm talking like chord management is the one I'm doing tonight. But so I'm doing this last night, and she comes up and she's like, I can't sleep. My tummy hurts. And so she goes to sleep here, and I'm just like, okay. And I'm just typing away and like editing videos, and she's just snoring. And then I finish, and she's still asleep. So I went down to our bed alone, and she stayed up here. It was some real role reversal. Can you show us some spreadsheets? No. I think pretty much everyone has sensitive information on it. You got a honk shoe wife? I do. Anyway, I one thing I really can't stand during Super Bowl season is cocksuckers who live in Europe who are always going, Americans always act like the Super Bowl is the most important thing in the world. But a lot of us don't even watch the Super Bowl. Like, I don't care. I don't spend the whole World Cup going, well, it doesn't hold a candle to the Super Bowl. I don't care. I don't want to hear about it. Also don't want to hear people going, is sports ball on? I didn't notice. I understand that you're unwilling to engage with culture. I understand that you're hoping that next year they replace the Super Bowl with competitive scrolling on your phone championships. But it's not going to happen. So let me watch the Chiefs get their ass blasted and then complain about it the next day. Anyway. I guess we should probably get into it since I'm already so late. Are you Team Bibu or Team Fuwama Coco? I'm going to say I'm Team Bibu just because it's not that I don't like Fuwama Coco. I don't like the people who like them, if that makes sense. Jaxel. Yeah, I would say Jaxel. Yeah. I can't believe you hate Danny. I would say Danny. Yeah. Here's why I don't like Fuwama Coco. It's because of the Kendrick thing. All right, let me pull up Twitter Freaks. What a week for Freaks. I think I'm just going to be saying that every week until the fucking end of time now, right? What a week for Freaks. Let me see if I can't get all of the Oh man. Okay. Hey, I'm scrolling down. I'm scrolling down. Oh my god, I literally have like 1,000 of them. Okay. Yeah, that we have to do that one. We have to do this 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 one. We have to do the guy who got we have to do the guy who got shot and put it on Twitter. Oh no, his account got deleted. That's okay. That's okay. We can still do it. We have to do this one. 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 That's, I don't know if I can do this one. Okay, we have to do Kanye crashing out. Of course, all of his shit is now stopped. Okay, I still have a gotta do a little Trump. Gotta do a little of this, of that. Gotta do a little of this, of that, of that. Got a little do of this and that. Gotta do a little of this. All right, okay. I think I got it all. Jesus Christ. Every week is the worst week of all time. Here we go. All right, hey everybody, it's time for Twitter Freaks. You know, the part of the show where we do the Twitter Freaks. I gotta say, it's just not that much fun anymore. Nah, I'm still having a great time. I want to be like, oh, the world is so bad. It's so hard. Things are miserable. Yeah, no fucking duh. I'm still having a great time pointing and laughing. And we're beginning with a banger of a tweet that everyone had to try on for size this weekend. What's the harshest truth you've learned? Every couple of weeks, some blue check posts exactly this. There are no benefits to being a good person. Statements made by a bad person. You dumb fuck. Are you kidding me? Okay, obviously the answer to this one is being a good person is its own reward. You know, increasing the happiness of the people around you is great. The golden rule, you should treat others the way you want to be treated because in turn they'll do so to you. Let's actually let me take this from a different angle. There's a ton of fucking benefits to being a good person. What are you talking about? Have you ever tried it? Do you know how many benefits you get out of being likable? Out of people enjoying your There's no benefits to being a good person. Oh, yeah, I've never gotten free beer in my life. People have never invited me over for pizza. Like, I don't have a neighborhood and a community that will stick their necks out for me if something goes wrong. What do you mean there's no benefits? It's like all fucking icing. What do you get? You get discounts at, stores. You get on first name basis with people that can help you, and so much of getting a job is just knowing someone and being friends with someone who has a job and can get you a job. What is your problem? No benefits. There's no benefits to being a bad person. You fucking, I don't know, you rob a bank, the benefit is the money, and then you get caught and you get fucking sent to prison, right? What do you mean there's no benefits to being a good person? Moronic. Absolutely idiotic. Really insanely stupid. Just don't get caught, bozo, I guess. I mean, maybe she's like, maybe this post is by the fucking Riddler. Maybe that's what's going on here. Oh my God. All right. We're conflating law with morality. No, we're not. Wait. Yes, we are. But thankfully, the law is morality. And I can say that as a law student that I know that the number one thing that you should base your morals on is the law. Ugh, moving on. Okay, I want to point out a fucking ad that I keep getting. I've gotten this ad 100 times on X.com, the Everything app. Upgrade your anime style with our epic t-shirts. Get ready to flaunt your fandom with the coolest designs. Limited stock, so act fast. Grab yours now and rock the otaku fashion. I don't always watch anime. Sometimes I eat and sleep. And once I even left my freaking room. How are people still getting away with this? I would buy one if it was about gaming. Anime, I won't buy one for it. If they make one for gaming, they're like, and you look like just enough XP, I'm about to level up, motherfucker, then I'm buying it. I'm buying that 100 times out of 100. 13K on this. Shut up and take my money. Kitten, love, darling. My heart weeps for I am not evil. I'm not a bad person. So now what can I do? Be bad? And yet I feel guilty over how I've treated you. Perhaps action can be justified without being just. Kitten, my meow meow. My little pussy pew, please. That's a good one. Thank you for typing that in the comments. Next up. Dog, this one rocks. This is okay. I give my wife $10 to $20 spending cash each month, not including what she actually needs for her and the family's necessities. She saved up and gave me a safety helmet today for my birthday. I give my wife $10 to $20 spending cash each month? That's like less than a child's allowance. Right? Also 10 to 20. What if she's bad, you give her 10? If she's not, you give her 20? That's insane. Now you might think this guy is like this guy's got to be some insane like strange ass weirdo, and you'd be right. But you know who he also is? He's alfalfa. It's fucking alfalfa from like the 60s. It's awesome. Cowlick McGee. Uh-huh. Yep. He's a freak now, right? Oh, the 90s version. Yeah. The 60s one is dead. You killed the original alfalfa. We got to do this one on the pod. We may, dude. We may. This guy rocks. He's so cool. Next up. Okay, this one. Spotted on the Metro. Wamada says every train and bus will have a reserved seat today for Rosa Parks. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. However, this is a Curb Your Enthusiasm episode waiting to happen. You know that Larry David would be like, it's an open seat. I mean, I've got it. In any other scenario, she's not going to be here. If she shows up, I'll tell you what, I'll get up. Come on. Oh, man. What better way to honor her than to sit in the seat? Exactly. That's what he would say. Jerry, you're up. You know. They're designating seats for her. They love, if there's one thing Rosa Parks stood for, it's designated seats. I don't know. You know, the reason I think it was so easy for like the current people destroying the government to get there is because they had to be like, isn't there like a bunch of performative ass stuff that you find annoying? And the answer is yes, but that isn't a good reason to be able to like dismantle the government, right? I don't know. Maybe instead of this, WMATA should like donate money to like an organization like this. There's no way this is the best way. Ugh. Next up. Oh man. Okay. Speaking of the people destroying the government. So this week. Okay. This week it came out that the dough. We did this one? You did this one last week? Really? There's no way. No, we didn't. Do it again. Thank you. I'm actually getting about 50-50. Well, the short of it is, about 1 week ago, it came out that Doge, which again is not an executive agency, it's like just a club, is being run by Elon. But like the people who are like doing the day-to-day are like 19-year-olds. It's like a bunch of like little children. It's very strange. So someone broke this story, and then Elon was like, by putting their names in the paper, you have committed a crime, which is like amazing. It's so good. But also these are not real names. Edward Corestein, come on, that's not a real name. Luke Ferreter, come on, that's not real. But I did like this guy who responded. This person's like, Akash has like all this data now. Let me tell you something about Akash. During a project at Berkeley, I accidentally deleted our entire code base 2 days before the deadline. He just stared at the screen, shrugged, and rewrote everything from scratch in one night. Better than before. We submitted early and got first in the class. Many such stories. I don't know what to tell you, man. Everyone who ever went to college has a story of losing their homework the night before and then just doing it again. Like pulling an all-nighter to do it again. And I got away with it. That's how all those stories end. Fucking hell. That means that he should be running the Treasury. The funny part about this one is between this and this week, it turned out they got an amount of data that is just fucking unbelievable. Like a real criminal amount of data. And a judge has issued not only a stay on them getting more data, but destroying the data they have. And what they have is all of the social security numbers of people in the United States. They have everybody's credit card numbers. They might have nuke codes. I mean, come on. Holy moly. Would you rather have 19-year-olds running the government or 30-year-olds? I think I'd like to shoot the gap between those two. If you're like 45, you can run the government. I don't need a 90-year-old. I don't need a 19-year-old. All right, next up. Oh, man. Oh, no! No, everyone involved in this one has nuked their account. Oh, okay, hold up. No! Does someone have a mirror of the guy who was like, I am being attacked? Oh, Wayback? I don't think Wayback's going to do it. Okay, hold up. Okay, so I found an article about it here on Twitter, so we'll just do this. So the quote tweet here is, this post is from an account that no longer exists. I don't know if you all got to see this. Wait, hold up. Let me see if I main shootout. Yes, let's go.
We have new information about an officer-involved shooting in northern Maine.
Local residents of Portage, a town with a population of around 400, say they were traumatized by that incident that left one man dead. Jim Keithley. Okay,
so what you have to know is that the footage you're about to watch was just on Twitter. So I found this just scrolling Twitter. People were just like, oh, yeah, this is going on. Let me just play the thing.
Reports tonight.
An armed standoff suspect who would end up dead posted this dramatic video to social media.
I'm here. My name is Stephen Regini. I am a resident of Maine, and I had the cops called on me. A SWAT team showed up, and I am now engaged in a shootout.
It was a 4-minute video of him being like, hey, it's your boy. I'm here, and I am in a shootout with the cops right now. There's a SWAT team outside. I'm doing a shootout. I love it. Why am I doing this? Well, a couple of reasons. Reason number one, the SWAT team came because my wife and I had a little argument. We've all had a little argument. We've all had a little argument, and somehow that escalated. Second is they're trying to take my child away just because I'm not feeding her. The third reason is because of LGBTQ and because of abortion. He was like, I have to do this for all of the unborn children in Maine. I have to do this for all of the gays that are desecrating the flag or whatever. And that one kind of irked me because it was like, listen, that's not on the table. Like, if you do really good in the shootout, that's not there. It's not like all the gay people are going to be like, you know what? I think I'm straight now. Like, you don't really have an impact on the outcome of that one. I don't understand why the shootout is tied to the gay people. I don't get it. Maybe the gays were trying to kill him. Maybe, I don't know. I would have at least heard him out. But my favorite part of it is, let me see if they put it here.
Domestic dispute, which led to an armed standoff involving 29-year-old Stephen Regini. Regini's 18-year-old...
Oh, they're not going to play any more of it. But the strangest part of this is he concludes this with, I would like to thank all of my friends and business partners. Thank you. Now, you might be wondering, what is "and business partners" refer to there? Well... It refers to a website that he helped found, I believe, called DonaldTrumpWeed.com. So I can't believe I got to see this in real time, like not retweeted or anything. I was experiencing this as it was happening. 2 videos back to back of him being like, transgender Americans have taken over Maine. They have assumed all houses of power and are using their dark magics to corrupt our innocent children. And just because I put my kid in a cage, that doesn't prove anything. And then you scroll down and his post right before the shootout is him saying, this is the only edible where I don't feel disrespected, where they value my business as a conservative. Donald Trump C. It's unbelievable, dude. Oh, man. And I do appreciate, by the way, the company was like, Steve was a one-of-a-kind guy. Stubborn as hell, driven by his beliefs, and convinced he was on to something big. He was passionate about freedom, self-sufficiency, and the idea of making a mark on the world, whether people like it or not. He was one of our vendors who resonated with Donald Trump weed. Love him or hate him, Steve wanted people to grow their own weed. So we're going to offload his inventory at a 50% discount. Use code RIPSTEVE. I love America, dude. You are going to have to drag me out of this country kicking and fucking screaming. It doesn't get better than this. I was engaged in a shootout with the cops on behalf of the unborn babies and the transgender individuals who called the cops because I was yelling at my wife too loud. And I did it all for you, Donald Trump weed. God damn. I love this fucking country, man. Oh, I love it. Oh, man. I kind of want to buy some. Honestly, I feel like I should buy, right? Like, it's got to be good shit, right? Come on. I really, oh, man. Oh, man. How could that be profitable for Donald Trump weed? 3 for 1. Follow us on X to see Steve's genetics. For a second, I forgot that he was growing weed, and I was like, what, are they going to 23andMe his dead body? No, it's his strains. Oh, my God. Holy shit. Okay. Next up. Just in. Japan Airlines plane has collided with parked Delta jet at Seattle Seaport. What is going on here? What? What the fuck? Was every single airplane just a week from exploding? Trump was like, yeah, we're going to shave off some of the fat on the airline industry. And planes just started exploding left and right. What the fuck? Oh, man. Another plane crash in Arizona today. What's happening? I'm not trying to say Scottsdale Airport trending. Please tell me it's not. There's no fucking shot. No! Oh, this is the one you all are talking about. Oh, thank God. Holy fuck. What is going on, dude? We got to get the woke DEI pilots back. Apparently, they're the only ones who knew what was going on. Fucking shit. I do like knowing Jaxel. Jaxel works, I think he like bags in an airline. But every time something happens, he'll be like, as an airline employee, let me offer my perspective on this. What the fuck? Oh my God. In Before Fear of Flying. I don't know, man. I mean, I'm certainly getting a little spooked. Oh, yoy. Next up. This one is so true. Okay, I'm going to fill up my water while you all watch this, but I better come back to 15 truth nukes.
When I go to a house party, I always ask the host, how many bedrooms are in your house though? They're like, I don't know, 4 bedrooms? Oh, okay. 4 bedrooms. Legally, you are required by state law to have 9 smoke detectors in that house. That's 9 smoke detectors I can steal batteries from. Yeah, because while you're partying, I'm upstairs profiting. I'm looting your house. I'm unscrewing Philips light bulbs, the LED light bulbs, the really nice ones you can control with your phone. I can unscrew those, and now they're in my pocket. Now they're in my backpack. Now I'm walking out the door. Now I've got $60 potentially to make on Facebook Marketplace when I resell them. I've positioned myself to be in a place to succeed. And I won't go to house parties that are less than 3 bedrooms because it's not worth my time.
It's literally, this is actually true. This is like legitimately actually truth nuke levels of true. It is true. It's true. Next up. This one is also true.
Go and spoil it all by saying something stupid like,
did you know that the English language was purposefully manipulated in order to keep us in a low vibration?
Every time I hear that dun dun dun, that's just a tone that lets me know I'm about to hear the stupidest shit I ever heard. Ready?
Disconnected from the meaning of the words that we're speaking.
Yep.
Words are spells. That's why we learn spelling in school.
Oh!
Every sound that we speak has an energetic meaning and footprint.
I believe that.
That ripples out into the ether in the form of sound energy.
I agree with that. Usually I use it to make words, though.
Creating the very fabric of reality as we know it.
We agree.
Now let's look at some examples. You have to be in a very weak days in order to make it through the weekdays.
Oh! Wait, wouldn't you have to be in the strong days? Wouldn't it be that the weekdays make you weak? Right?
Notice the double meaning of week and days.
Oh, I didn't get that before.
Same sounds, different spelling. The same.
Ooh, that shit is rare. It was pretty good, I'm not going to lie.
Same goes for the word weekend. It sounds very similar, almost identical to the word weekend.
Oh! Oh! Why are we looking at it's a chemtrail thing.
So when you say during the weekdays, you're casting a spell of being in a weekdays. By the time you make it to the weekend, you're so weakened by working a job that does not serve your soul.
Well, that's true, but I don't think it's because of the spell. I think it's because of the labor, right?
Job stands for just over broke.
Maybe for you, bitch!
And every morning, you are mourning
the
loss of your time and energy.
and then
You got to get your bread. Because that's how you afford bread. You can nourish yourself by grinding for bread. Notice the double meaning of bread. And if you're smart enough to figure that out, maybe you're going to get bread. You know, shoot me a DM. Next up. Okay. This guy is just trying to do Planet of the Base over and over again. Kyle Gordon. Very hit and miss for me. I did really like this one. The ultimate 2011 millennial anthem. This one really it really made me very thinking ass bitch. Fun is a good band. Foster the People is a good band. Mumford and Sons, they're all right. Fuck you, you stinking ass cracker. He does kind of have us though. That I do feel a little owned. Are they really? Fun is good. Fun is good. Fun was fine. Owl City, great band. Owl City makes different music. Owl City makes songs that are like do 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 do. Christ is King. He actually, you know what? He doesn't really do that often on Owl City. Everyone always makes fun of him for being a Christian pop artist, but he actually doesn't talk about Jesus all that often. Again, I will not stand for Adam Young slander. I think the song he did with Carly Rae Jepsen is a bop and a boop, and it's a goof and a gaff. It's fantastic, and I like all of his non-Owl City projects. I like that one Adam Young scores he did. Those instrumental albums that are like scores for documentaries that don't exist. I like his weird like ambient project that comes on Spotify after Adam Young scores if you just let it play. I like his song Fiji Water, where he talks about going to like get famous, and a guy's like, I can make you famous, kid. And he's like, no thanks, I don't want to be like all the rest of them. And then he was a one-hit wonder. Okay, all right. I was like, you really should have taken him up on that, dude. Next up. Okay, I want to show you all another ad that I got on here. This comes from Nipple Coach. Hey there, horny followers. Just updated my profile to better reflect who I am and what I'm about. I'm now combining my real-life daddy adventures with my AI-enhanced avatar fantasies. Same hot, mature man you love, but with an exciting digital twist. Still your favorite hashtag hung, hashtag daddy, bringing you authentic, mature content, exploring new dimensions with AI. This means more creative, boundary-pushing content while staying true to my core, natural, masculine, mature vibes. Want to join me on my exciting journey? Yes! Same big nipples, bulges, and calves that you love, now in both worlds. Hashtag mature gay, hashtag grandpa vibes with hashtag AI porn. I can't believe this got recommended to me. This showed up on my fucking dash as an ad, and I was like, thank you so much, Mr. Elon Musk. I used to get Pepsi on here. This is an internet comment etiquette bit. It's got to be him, right? It's got to be. Oh, my God. It's so good. Laser targeted to you. Oh. You know, when I was a kid, I must have been like 15, right? I thought I was tough when I would see like shock sites. Did any of you go through these? I guess probably you would have to be about as old as I am, because the new generation, they just see like beheading videos all the time. But back in the day, kids were like, oh yeah, I've seen Tub Girl. I've seen Blue Waffle. And your friends would go, oh, that's crazy. I've been on the Encyclopedia Dramatica page offended. So yeah, I would say I'm a little made of sterner stuff, right? But the one shock image I never got was Lemon Party. You know, even as a kid, I would look at it and I'd be like, that's just three old men having gay sex. That's not so bad. They're not even like ugly or anything. It's just three old men having gay sex. Same with Meat Spin. It was like, this is just a penis. What the hell? I don't know what it was. The other ones are like people like shitting and pissing all over themselves. It's like, okay, I get that one. Like really infected people. The BME Pain Olympics, that was the big one when I was growing up. That was horrifying. Lemon Party, that's just old men sucking each other off. Now I'm getting it on AI recommendeds from X.com, the everything app. Ugh. Politics got you sour? Join the Lemon Party. Hard leg. That was a classic thing that people would like fucking, they'd put up little signs. Hard leg, I gotta know, I may have asked you this already. You're about the right age. Did you ever do any of the Project Chanology stuff in like 2005? Did you ever go to an event dressed up as Guy Fawkes? I have to know. Were you ever like really anti-Scientology? You're so mean. It comes from a place of love. It comes from a place of love, Rebecca. If he had said yes, I would have said all power, all grace to you. But I would have to leave the house for that. Next up. Okay, so we're gonna have to do the Kanye ones from a third party because Kanye's entire Twitter page has been nuked. I think he deleted it. So Ye woke up 2.5 days ago and just started tweeting, and boy was he tweeting. It was he tweeted everything and anything under the sun. First he started talking about how he is a Nazi. Then he started talking about how when he says he's a Nazi, it means something other than Nazis. Then he said this one, which was my favorite of the weekend. I turned down 3 photos this week with Make-A-Wish kids in wheelchairs. That shit was incredible. He posted that Jews are controlling him, that Dave Chappelle tells the jokes that he tells because he's secretly Jewish and being controlled by Jews. That Jewish people invented pornography to weaken the white race. That's a Fuentes classic. I mean, we know where they're coming from, I will say. He was sharing like screenshots from like random people that got his number that was like, Kanye, I'm going to kill you. And he was like, see, they're coming for me. He was talking about how he was going to get his kids taken away. He made a shirt with the swastika on it with the code HH. And you can, I think you can still buy it off his fucking website. It was rough. It was so rough. The saddest part for me was he spent like 3 hours talking about how much he loves porn and gooning, how much he loves jacking his dick to porn, and like how excited he was about porn and how happy he was. And oh man, he then posted porn and it was just vanilla shit. It's just like a pretty attractive woman having sex with a pretty attractive man. It was like, how can you be high off your ass on nitrous, jacking off 8 hours a day, and you never make it past, what if he put his penis in her? He's actually washed. I don't know what to tell you. He's actually washed. He was like replying to this one guy who told him he sucked like for an 8-hour period. Every single reply. He was like, I'm bringing back the R slur, the F slur. I'm going to start calling everyone all this shit. And he did it all day. Then he said, my wife told me that actually I'm not bipolar. I'm autistic. And it was just like, oh man, this is, oh, I don't know. My favorite part of when this happens is going to exactly this video. It's in my recommended, so that's how you could see that I've been there. Kanye West, Never See Me Again. 6 months before My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy comes out, this leaks, and it sounds kind of like a suicide note.
Profiles. Aisles.
Da 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 da. It's a real end credits song type of it'll be a long time before you ever see me again. And let's just go down a little bit. And they're all from 3 days ago. Well, here we are again. From this to supporting Diddy. So we're just coming back to this every year now. I know, you know, we know, they know why we're here. Donda was his last album. Life of the Party was his last song. He is now retired. It's so over. We're all here for the same reason. Can't even begin to imagine how his kids feel. It's so over. Oh, man. In another universe, Kanye committed suicide on October 23rd, 2010, became one of the biggest music mysteries. If Kanye West had died in 2010, he would be remembered as a martyr. If he died in 2016, he would be remembered a great man. But unfortunately, Kanye West died March 23rd, 2027. All right. We can't really talk more about Kanye just because there's really nothing to say. He was just like crashing out, posting everything he could think of for 3.5 days. The last few people that were hanging on unfollowed him. They were like, I can't do this anymore, man. I'm so sorry. This is, you need help. You need help. And he's like, I'll never, they want to zombify me again. With one exception, that is Peggy. Peggy, You know, who's surprised at this point? Moving on. This is my favorite. Trump of this week. This one's unfucking believable.
I hear so much about the word groceries. I used to use groceries a lot on the trail. A word that's like sort of an old-fashioned word, groceries. But groceries is the word that's the most accurate word. And the price of groceries went through the roof. Bacon was levels like nobody's ever seen. You take a look at eggs today. I mean, the eggs are double, triple, quadruple. They're going through the roof. Now, there's some problems that may, a little outside problem with eggs maybe. But, we inherited a mess.
It's so good, dude. I love that he was like, vote for me, vote for Hitler. I'll bring the fucking price of eggs down. Then didn't bring the price of eggs down. Fell for it again awards all through the comment section here. But just the syntax, man. Just the verbiage. He's so perfect.
I hear so much about the word groceries.
I hear so much about the word groceries. Not groceries as a concept. The word I hear so much about the word groceries. And then, you give him a chance. You're like, well, maybe he meant groceries as a concept. I hear the word groceries so often and he just misspoke. But then he's like, no, I'm talking about the word.
I used to use groceries a lot on the trail. A word that's like sort of an old-fashioned word.
An old-fashioned word? Groceries? And also out on the trail. I love it. It's great.
Groceries. But groceries is the word that's the most accurate word.
Groceries is the most accurate word. For what? For groceries! He's so good!
And the price of groceries went through the roof. Bacon was levels like nobody's ever seen. You take a look at eggs today. I mean, the eggs are
this is unbelievable. Okay, I hate to lib out about this. The eggs are really fucking expensive. Like, why are the eggs so much fucking? You know what eggs are down at my grocery store? It is a big box grocery store. You know what it is? 12 eggs. You want to know? $13. $13 eggs. For 12. I'm becoming a fascist. I'm already a fascist, I don't know. A lot of people are like bird flu. I believe it's bird flu for sure. 100%. But like, how come previously it was not bird flu and now it's bird flu?
Double, triple, quadruple. They're going through the roof. Now there's some problems that may
outside problem. I'm out here dredging chicken in fucking buttermilk. I'm like making fake eggs to dredge in. Poops! Thank you for the raid. Eggs are icky. I'm chilling. Gage, you got to start cooking, man. You got to start cooking. Oh, you know what I've been wanting to make recently? The Gordon Ramsay, like, creamy egg, scrambled egg. Oh, good.
Problem with eggs, maybe. But, we inherited a mess.
Oh, yeah. So good. From quality Yu-Gi-Oh! To Trump videos on Twitter, what a downgrade. One, didn't spell downgrade correctly. But second, you came from Peeps. I know you weren't getting quality Yu-Gi-Oh! What was he trying to tell you, that Mimighoul is tiered this format? Next up. Dog, this one was so crazy. Okay, so this one got people mad all week because for the past 2 weeks, I got to give you like a little bit of analysis here. So I would say probably 3 weeks ago, Rightoid started sharing this like heat map, which was supposed to prove that right-leaning people care more about their immediate family and left-leaning people care about hypothetical other individuals in the world, right? And as a result, this study has been completely mismanaged by all parties because no one online knows how to read. But as a result, everyone has spent all week, I guess, litigating it. And so this quote I did like. It's like, I'm happy to concede that if you face a choice between saving a stranger and saving your brother, save your brother, or your cousin, or your great uncle, or your 7 times great grandnephew twice removed. I'll concede all of it because it's fake. None of your relatives were ever in any danger. The only point of this whole style of philosophical discussion is so you can sound wise as you say, but is it not saving your brother more important than saving a stranger? Then doom 5 million complete strangers to death for basically no benefit while your brother continues to be a real estate agent in Des Moines. This is completely true. This is like the perfect rebuttal to it, which is why a blue check wrote an essay on it. I would wipe out 5 million complete strangers to save the life of a close friend. I would eradicate 5 billion people from the earth to make life mildly more convenient for a family member. I love all these. It's like, okay, one, this is an insane person's take, and 2, I love the concept that like you would ever be in this position. Like this would ever be something that you would have the like, in what way would 5 billion people make life mildly more convenient? Less competition, I guess. I would do this even if there wasn't a button. They're literally thinking of the movie The Box. Even if I had to do it manually by hand in some sort of weird time freeze hyperbolic chamber of executions. That's right. It's all just anime bullshit. It's all just anime bullshit. We're just doing time loops. We're doing hyperbolic time chamber. I will kill all people to make my friend's life better somehow. And I did like, unfortunately, you can write as many sentences like Sephiroth as you want. There is an undeniable, unbeatable argument against this, which is, of course, well, would you suck off 5 million strangers to save the life of a close friend? No, that's gay. Unfortunately, a fantastic response. I would kill 1 trillion humans so that my sister-in-law could have a $2.99 Egg McMuffin once a week. Would you suck 1 trillion dicks? They never would suck off every ape's dick. To play devil's advocate here, the difference is effort, like pressing a button that immediately sucks off 5 million strangers. Well, guess what, motherfucker? They built that in. They said I would do it even if it wasn't a button. Start sucking. Oh my God. Would you have sex with 5 billion men to save your child? No. Would you suck off a tribe of chimps to save your family's life? Depends on how long for each one and how many constitutes a tribe. Okay, wait, hold up. That's probably a good answer. What do you mean depends on how long for each one? Depends on you, motherfucker. Are you good at it or not? That's something you better already know. Ugh. Next up. The staff at the restaurant was so impressed with my lunch order that they asked if they could take a picture of me. The oxtail, the combo, and the curry goat. Every white man has this fantasy. Yeah. Do you know why white boy orders in perfect Mandarin is such a meme online? It's because we all want it to happen someday. We all want it to happen someday. White man heaven is you go up and you order you order some dish at a foreign restaurant in the perfect dialect, and they go, "What an incredible order! It is my honor to give you that food." Jiao Hong Shu. That does look pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That looks pretty fucking good. For lunch, though, that's so much food. That's like a day's worth of food. Fucking hell. Big boy. Next up. Light work for a guy like me. All right. This fucking rocked. Rihanna's voice for Smurfette in the new Smurfs movie has been revealed. Okay, let me just tell you right now, that is not what we care about with respect to this clip.
Job like grouchy.
I hate having a job.
Influencer.
Smash that subscribe button.
And me, the coolest Smurf in the whole village.
Influencer Smurf? Yo! Also, huge missed opportunity. It's supposed to be Smurf that subscribe button, right? Smurf that mother smurfing subscribe button. Smurfs, do we have any primes in the audience? Anyone got a prime Smurf coming up? Oh my god, it's incredible. I can't believe they're still making Smurf stuff. Like, surely we're done with this. And so people, of course, have had a ton of fun this week.
What a fucking Smurfer. Jeez, oh my Smurf. What the Smurf? Sorry, but what the Smurf?
Hard ER and everything. Holy shit. You can't say that. He is a Smurf. He's literally a Smurf. What a fucking Smurfer. I love. He got it perfect too. Oh my Smurf. Ugh, okay. Next up. Elmo just hopes both teams have fun. Quit playing both sides and stand for something. Elmo, you 567,000 likes. Oh my god, Elmo, I'm so sorry, but you can't type shit like that. Fuck you. Next up. Kanye attitude with Drake feelings. Awesome shirt I found at the flea market today. This is an instant cop for me. I'm picking this shit up no matter the price. This is so good. Oh, Judeu! Thank you for the raid. We're actually about to end the portion of the stream where we're not playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Wow, good timing. The quote tweet, it's crazy how 5 years ago this would have been a corny t-shirt that meant big ego with a fragile heart, but now it means you love Hitler and you're a pedophile. Okay, last one. Oh, man. Look at my fucking opposition party, man. I'm
trying to figure out what leverage we actually have. What leverage do we have? They control the House, the Senate, and the presidency. It's their government. What leverage do we have?
Get this guy out, man. Get this guy out. No. New minority leader tomorrow. Get this fucking guy out. What's wrong? What, are you crying at the lectern? Calm down, dude. What could we possibly do? I don't know anything. Got a margin of like 2 people in the House. Talk to the people who are at risk of getting replaced in the midterm. See if you can't get some of them to do what you want. Oh, God, what could we do? The courts? Know a lot of judges, don't you? Instruct agencies not to comply? I don't fucking know, dude. What do you mean, what leverage do you have? Man, it's so stupid, man. I'll tell you this. You would never see Pelosi doing this type of shit. Didn't like her. But you would never see her doing that type of shit. Read the Rothschild response. No, that's my dad. I'm not going to put my dad on blast. Fuck you, Dad. You're wrong. Oh, man. All right. Let's watch some prog. Let's go. All right, y'all ready for today's prog? I have been told that today's prog is very interesting. Previously on Yu-Gi-Oh!
Previously.
When will you get your dad on for Twitter Freaks? Never?
Previously. Let's normal summon Crusadia Arborea.
Oh, wait, you really could?
All right.
Progression Series Season 2.
No way! Half again? Wait, did you
throwing
just
a master duel. I'm throwing up the memes tweet. You know what I'm doing.
What? That's illegal! Look out for the boots!
The Infernal Boots! This is what doing this with you for 5 years.
We can talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! after
series,
after
both
prog.
Nimmin and myself will be opening 24 booster packs or 1 box of a core Yu-Gi-Oh! Booster set.
Just
We
be
will
nice to
build a
Gage.
deck and
Absolutely
play a
not.
best 2 out of 3, and the winner will receive a small prize to upgrade their deck.
However,
in each episode, we will open another box of the next set that was released, moving in chronological order, constantly upgrading our decks before dueling each other at the end of each episode.
But this time around,
we'll be introducing
we'll be
side
sucking.
sets, a new
We'll be
banning
fucking.
system, and plenty of other fun surprises that you'll just have to watch to find out. This is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression Series Season 2.
Infinity Chasers. I sure hope they do. There's a banning.
Oh, we are so back.
Oh, I love his little hair. I love his hair like that. It's so nice.
And we are ready to ban a card out of Gage's collection, courtesy of the lovely ban ticket we got for winning last episode. So,
oh, yes. Okay.
I think it is time for our good old friend Outer Entity Azathoth to make
Okay, it was actually really annoying that this card was legal at all.
Ever?
Captain Siegel, thank you for the 30 Arctic Suplex, thank you for the 52 Judeo, thank you for the raid. Cosmic Rave 78, thank you for the 25. Afote, thank you for the 15. Power Dud, thank you for the 3. Dr. Doc PhD, thank you for the 5. Crab Spy, thank you for the 26. Soul Valkyrie, thank you for the Prime. Azazel Master Duel, thank you for the 18. Smog Weeg, thank you for the 19. Banana Panda 13, thank you for the 17. Peeps, thank you for the raid. Adam Bomb, thank you for the Prime. Hibbo Bai, thank you for the 18. Tori Lemon thank you for the 23. Android is my brother, thank you for the 20. Galactic Joey, thank you for the 5. Flappy Jack Boy, thank you for the 4. Q-Bob 2, thank you for the 33. Bring me the Verizon, thank you for the 12. Arcusen, thank you for the Hundo. Cray K Gaming, thank you for the Prime. Recusen, thank you for the 44. Angry Rob, thank you for the 34. Sophie 36, 48, thank you for the 19. Augur, thank you for the Hundo. Mr. Fam Squad, thank you for the Gifty to not MSB. Archaic Rage, thank you for the 20. Arkan Mano, thank you for the 50. Tony Tree 2, thank you for the Prime. That guy Christoph, thank you for the sub. Coitphobia, thank you for the Gifty. Crack Dealers for Christ, thanks for the Prime. And Waluigi, thank you for the Prime as well. Steerin, thank you for the 20. Felix, thank you for the 20. And we're caught up.
So I think I'd rather just pick this up now. There's not like a lot of super crazy promos that I can think of. So for the time being, I'm just going to go ahead and take Link Karibo. We're going to lock it in.
That's a good one.
Let's throw it over to Gage so we can tell you
Picking
all
Link
about
Karibo here
today's
makes
set,
sense.
Infinity Chasers. Ugh.
I'll admit, Alex has been bringing the heat.
Yo. Twilight, the entire saga is streaming on Peacock? Why the fuck are we watching this? Get me over there.
The last few episodes. It's been a long time coming, but he's definitely starting to get into his own. I can already see him start to get a little bit more comfortable with the strategies. As we start to get closer to modern era Yu-Gi-Oh!, I think a lot of like the things that we have learned since we've played for a very long time start to really kick into gear, right? Like we recognize all the decks, we start to remember all the strategies that we saw back in the day. Alex in particular was playing a lot of TCG then, both of us, really. So it's really cool to be able to revisit these old archetypes, and it definitely helps that we have a little bit of like not completely dead experience with learning them. But I need to make sure I win today. I can't let him win and get a 3-0 on us, right? We just crushed his teeth in with like a 5-0 streak. I would be so sad if I have to go into the banning next week. So I'm bringing my A game today. Possibly a new strategy. You might want to stick around. But we're going to open the Infinity Chasers today, released March 21st. 2019. What a weird name for a set, dude. I gotta be honest, I don't know why it's named the Infinity Chasers. What does that even mean, Infinity Chaser? What are you chasing? You'll never get there.
The bag,
That's
baby.
What Infinity is. But it's a pretty cool deck building set, you know, including 3
Man, he's just
interesting
asking to get
archetypes. You got
clipped.
Infinitrack, Witchcrafter, and
This is
Eagle
the
Eye,
Danny
all
set?
of which
Yeah, for
really
sure.
did nothing in the competitive scene unless you ask Peeps Yu-Gi-Oh! But there's a couple of hidden
Peep
gems
shout
in there
out!
that could be plugged into
Peeps
some strats
coping
later
shout
on in the
out!
game. Fortress Megaclops is a pretty irritating Link 3 monster that can be summoned typically in, I think you would see this in Zodiac, because you're able to reborn an XYZ with Shakanine. You can turn those 2 and 1 other monster, put that into Megaclops, and then this thing is like really difficult to out if you don't have like proper spells and traps to be able to take care of it. Otherwise, no monsters can like actually deal with this thing pretty much. It's really, really good. River Stormer ends up being like a pretty good searcher here and there for some decks that can utilize it. And the rest of the Infinitracks get used in like Earth Machine, which I said if you want some help with that, that's a Peeps Yu-Gi-Oh! Question. That's not really for me. Jurigato. Bro, we just saw Jurigato in a Farfa series we did the other day. Still surprises me how interesting this card was.
Oh, God, they
It
must
got
have
a
recorded
reprint in
this a
the
couple
set,
weeks
But
back.
it was far past its prime at this point. Really wasn't able to do anything.
Didn't you want to put Evil Eye into rotation, but Sib had to talk you out of it? No.
Because like I said,
Evil
they
Eye
didn't
was
do
never
too much.
going to be in
They're not
rotation.
anything too crazy. The Witchcrafter cards all read really good, being a lot of like free advantage off of them. But as for an endgame strat, never really had anything going for it. The reprints we'll be picking up
Jurigato.
is like Wonder Wand has some utility maybe a couple years ago. Maybe we could finish a set of those. Secret Village of the Spellcasters.
How are we
is
feeling
a
about
really
Gage's
good,
haircut today?
Field spell in certain eras of the game. This
Is
thing
Gage
was like
drinking
blowout.
bottled water?
Pretty
What,
sure it
you
was a
too
little
good
bit
for
past its prime
tap?
At this
What
point,
the
I was looking
fuck?
for one of these in sealed only Yu-Gi-Oh, and I actually got it from this pack in particular. And then Jackal King, another sealed only Yu-Gi-Oh, great reprint, able to pick it up from here. Really finished out the deck. We already have him, but Draco Sack, besides the Mega Pack reprint, this was the most accessible print of it. Again, way past its
That's
prime
true.
at this point. not worth the $100.
Dracosac, for those of you that weren't playing in like 2018, was still expensive.
But I'm not gonna be bad out of shape if we do.
It took forever for it to get reprinted.
Price value, nice. We gotta open some OTS packs. The pity packs. OTS pack 9. I got 3 of those to open up. Let's bust these open. Let's get to the main. Let's bust these open so we can get to the good stuff. Number 1. Oh my goodness.
Execute the editor.
Thunder Dragon Matrix, Fusion Substitute, and Jet Synchron. I want to say I didn't have a Jet Synchron before, and this is actually a great pickup because this was only accessible as a super rare and a structure deck. I got to double check the collection, but this is unreal, actually. Number 2. Oh, Super Polymerization. I don't need any of these cards. Let's move on. Number 3.
I mean, I think I would be a little more excited about that, right?
But it is what it is.
Super Poly's a
Jet
damn good
Synchron.
card.
I'm going to double check my collection right now, actually. Let's find out if I had one before. There you go. The one and only. This is going to come up, and I guarantee it. This is a great, great pull, actually. You will see this in a future list.
Pickup.
All right, let's get to the bread and butter. We're going Pack
Gage uses
Simulator.
progressive
The
to compare rates?
Infinity Chasers. Let's get through these
24 packs of Infinity Chasers, and I wish we were chasing anything else because this set
The bag!
is bad. There are 3 archetypes in here, as all the deck building sets traditionally have, but unfortunately, all 3 of them are basically unplayable. I mean, they're not very good, especially in the first wave of support.
What about
Eventually,
Infinitrack? I love Alex's sweater.
It takes a lot.
Look at his sweater. He's got this big chunky sweater on.
We get an Evil Eye.
Paradoilia is interesting. I think of these 3, probably Evil Eye is the one you could play, but it's the high rarity one, so it's hard.
We have all the reprints in here too. So like, I don't think there's anything we're really looking for out of this set, to be honest. Goliath's pretty good just because it's
got
nice
a
to have this for some of the decks that play it later, so I guess it's fine to have that, but the rest of this...
Awakening big?
I honestly am very unenthused about this set. Like, Dracosac's cool. I think we may have already had a Dracosac historically, so I guess that's, like, fine. I don't think we're going back to playing rulers anytime soon. I don't think we can play trains, so otherwise...
I don't like how my hair looks. It's a little greasy.
Hane is cool. Hane is, like... Trident at home, kind of. I'm really coping with this. River Stormer's okay too, but it's just like we're never going to play any of this. Juragato's nice. I think we already had Juragato, and that card is way past the point of being good. So unfortunately, it's not doing a lot. We did get Evil Eye of Selene, and that's kind of like the main card you need to play Evil Eye. So I guess there's that.
Derek Crane's neat for like train strategy.
I liked the hair
but this
more.
was printed as a common.
I'm going back to
so
the hair.
We might already have 3 of them. It's probably not as good. And then Evil Eye. God, if there's any archetype that literally did nothing, it's definitely Evil Eye.
Kirby is a name you should know.
Then,
Kirby, he's the star of the show.
Oh, well, that's like
he's
the
more than
boss
you think.
monster
He's a
of the
breedable
Evil Eye
twink.
thing there.
Zerazeal's
the main
big.
deck monster is the most important thing. Serazeal to get 3 of it.
You do need
the
main deck guy though.
Revolves around. But it's nice to see.
Is
one
the
of this,
woman
right?
out
We have
yet?
to just see one of the middle one, and then like we could play it if I really want to donate a win to Alex, right? Dvorak. I like this card.
Dvorak.
It's not good, but this used to
Dvorak
be a prize
is
card.
the
Well,
cellist.
I guess it is a prize card still. I just like
The
the whole
composer.
thematic around this thing. I'm pretty sure it's based on like Dvorak, who's a composer.
Oh, he said it.
Giddy man. I'm a huge music nerd.
Wait,
Oh,
for
Evil Eye
real?
Selene.
Wait. Oh, hold up. Wait. What does Gage play? We got to get this going. I love playing me some Dvorak.
Also very important. And then Arcanite Magician, we already have
He plays
one
the
of him. Anchor
drums.
Drill.
Oh, that
This
sucks.
used to
He
be
doesn't
one
play
of
an
the
orchestral
chase
instrument.
cards of the
He
set
plays
that you would
oboe
really
or
want.
clarinet.
So it'd be
fuck
cool if
yeah.
we pulled 3 of them, I guess.
I'm
Wonky
really
Quartet Reel.
trying. I'm really trying to look for anything else good to say. I think that's
You
our
gotta
third
keep the eye
Evil
out for
of
Selene,
so
or-
technically that's a good thing if we want to play this deck, but I think we're still missing everything else. So we'll see. Arcanite Magician's kind of cool. I don't know if we pulled that before, but I guess that's a neat, somewhat generic synchro to have, even though it's 2019. I think that's our first Cerziel, so we kind of need that if we're going to play
Yeah, I mean,
Evil Eye.
there's
So
no
hopefully
way.
we get 2 more here in the last 7.
Witchcrafter Creation. That's probably the
Ooh,
most.
Medicaid
I think
built
that's the
all
most
around
expensive
you.
card
High
still
mark
in the set.
Polkale
It is
because
the
life.
Rhoda for Witchcrafters. Like, read this thing. It says add a Witchcrafter from your deck to your hand, and if you control a Witchcrafter during the end phase, you get to add it to your hand. On paper, that's insane. That's
But
that's
no,
like
it's not great
that
because
is a
it only
high-value
searches
card.
Witchcrafters,
Oh, I
of
got a
course.
playset of Trencher. Fucking dope, I guess. And more spell books of knowledge. What kind of like knowledge do you think these guys are holding from you? Do you think they know anything?
Mods, can we
actually
kill that
crazy?
person?
Oh, another creation. Oh my God, the Witchcrafters are coming together. We'll never lose another match with that.
There's
right?
Serazeal. And there's
1 out of
Medusa
3 to
as
make
well.
it worthwhile. Oh, Harvester. That's actually there. You
Which
go. The
one?
second most important card of the set here. This one is
Yikes,
like again,
8205,
really good
please.
for Earth Machine. It being a level 2, I think actually made for some really cute plays with Sprite Elf later down in the line.
No.
Funny that's like the way that
Okay,
works, huh?
fine.
All right, last 3 packs here. I am literally River Storm.
You actually did it. Let's go, baby.
The generic sort of machine searcher. It might come up on like the most fringe strategy of all time, but the last pack gives us 2 Harvester. All right, sick.
I follow the Dark
Definitely
Lord
not
Mahomes.
even thinking twice. Let's just put it in the collection. I got a great deck to show you guys today. I hope you're ready.
There's Digverjak. Is this Digverjak's like first printing outside
Yeah, it was
of
a
being
prize
a prize
card
card?
beforehand.
Surely we've already gotten this card before. Not like we're playing it. It's like a very specific situational rank 5, but I guess it's something. We got 3 packs left. Let's just get this over with. We got
What
Zerziel,
the fuck is
not
Tannhauser
Surziel,
Gate?
not to
I've
be
never
confused,
seen that
but,
card.
you know,
Why
it
is
what it
Planet
Cool.
Pathfinder
Another
Racing?
Evil Eye of Selene. Don't
I've
need more of
I've
those,
never
and
seen
another
that card.
Zerziel. So only one Surziel. We got like a million Draco Sacks.
All right, there's nothing you can do with these cards.
A million cards. We're probably
No matter
never gonna
what
play
Peeps
except for
tells
very
you.
situational
Bro, you
one-off,
gotta try out
instances,
Crab
but I guess
Crane
having the Draco
Control.
Sacks is nice. So add to the collection. We're never respinning this. Let's just get to building.
Told y'all we have a crazy deck to show off today.
Oh! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. So this deck can't lose? I'm interested in finding out how Gage is going to lose, though.
The Guard Dragons and his own strategy with Crusadia, something that actually saw TCG level play, but since we're playing Progression Series, I'm able to incorporate the power of some Forbidden cards because for us, they're at 1. We're going to be taking advantage of the Baby Dragon Lures to be able to utilize the One of Dragons to build a crazy balls to the wall combo strategy Guard Dragon deck. This deck is going to focus on swarming the board turn 1 or like breaking the board turn 2 by summoning the most powerful extra deck monsters that we have access to. Notably, Galaxy Tomahawk is still something we can make in this deck with 2
Fuck,
sevens.
that
As long as
motherfucker
we
is
can
still
make Galaxy
unbanned.
Tomahawk, the results that we can make off of that are almost endless, but it's always going to end on something like Borreload plus it being undestructible by battle and indestructible by card effect with the Nightmares. I don't know about you, but just summoning 1 extra deck card, that's pretty good on its own.
Okay, I'm good.
To Edge Dragon,
I get it.
Specifically, Destrudo to I wish is like take advantage of Dimension Fusion and load up the Banish Zone to do some
Can
like,
we please
crazy,
get the Dimension
crazy combos
Fusion
if we can find
activated?
our way to
We
this
haven't
card
done it
with
yet.
something like
He
Lone
was
Fire
saving it
Blossom.
for next game
Queen
last
Abyss and
time.
Even Alex's 1 evenly match might be a bit rusty, like I said, drop with these crazy Dragon Ruler cards. Let's see what he's playing. I bet it's the same thing as last week, dude. Willing to put my life savings on it.
Okay, cut me some slack.
No! Can we please play something else? Please. Please, man. Oh, fuck.
I just got back from surgery. I want to play Blue Eyes. The new Blue Eyes structure deck gets released this week, so I thought it'd be perfectly thematic. And you know what? We pulled this Link Karibo. This is a pretty good deck to use it in. That's actually been a missing feature of this deck, is that you can actually just normal summon the stones and just link into Link Karibo. That web gigantic castle for very good. And and honestly,
this thing pretty much it's a card with something like
alternative double besides Xyz, Photon, if actually very twin, depending on what game planning. And honestly, if this deck doesn't brick, which obviously it's known for, I feel really strongly about this episode. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's not make you wait any longer. It's time to duel. Well, Gage, it has been a minute since you and I have
All right, in Alex's defense, this is the most insane hand I've ever seen in my life.
sat across from our screens from one another, and you, my friend, are on the verge of a banning. So I'm happy that I'm out of surgery and I'm ready to send you into hell. How you feel?
No, bro, I'm sending you back to surgery after this duel today, bro. I'm leaving you busted up. I'm feeling pretty good. I guarantee I won't be going into the banning next week. I feel like the deck that I've brought today is on an entire different level. You're going to be stunned when you see the cards I'm slamming.
I just realized you're on 52 cards, so yeah, you're on something this week, that's for sure.
Yeah, every one of them necessary, bro. You just wait.
I guess we'll see. Let's get into it then. Shout out to patron Amrit Lohia. I probably butchered that name, so I apologize, but thank you for the support anyway. I got wrecked in rock, paper, scissors, so you're going first, my friend.
Oh, never
Let's
mind.
see
We
what
lose.
You got.
All right, big guy, let's duel. First things first, I'm going to start off by activating
Holy
Dragon
shit.
Shrine.
Okay. We're on the dragons today. You might be bringing your own guard dragon action this week.
We
Let's see
are.
what you got.
I have some neat things to be able to show off today. First things first is
just send the Destrudo gauge. We know that's.
No. You just wait, bro. This isn't even the start of the hand, dude. I'm gonna send my Flamvel card, and since it's a vanilla, I can send another one. This will allow me to send, actually, Supreme King Dragon Darkworm.
That's a.
I'm excited to see where this is going. We can get an Eclipse Dragon line
First
going
summon
here.
of the day.
Sure.
Okay.
We're making dang
activate
long.
the effect. Gonna pick up a pendulum.
Fine by me.
Still don't have the donut
Going infinity.
after all these years, but I have the pretzel. So
Now we can pitch it for
Got
Ravine.
your free +1. You can't complain.
Yup. This is gonna get so silly. This is gonna get so silly. I'm gonna activate my Foolish Burial.
Yep.
Sure.
This one is, I don't know if it would surprise you, actually gonna pick up the Destrudo there. So let's send him to the graveyard.
Didn't want to send.
Dumping
oh,
everything
right.
to grave.
Yep. And then check me out. I'm going to use the Destrudo. Half my life points. DD Crow check.
Yeah.
No.
You wish.
Awesome.
Or actually, I wish.
You wish, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And then check out the sick combo. I'm actually going to scale the fucking stupid pretzel.
Okay.
Because I've got something sick I can do with it. I'm going to perform a synchro summon
He's
with
cooking.
these two. I'm going to make
God, he's cooking.
Odd Eyes Meteor Burst Dragon. Notably,
He's cooking.
a level 7. When he's special
Okay.
summoned, I get to special from the Pendulum Zone.
What are you gonna do with the pretzel? Okay, now I'm concerned. What are you going with this?
You just wait.
I don't think I've ever seen the actual effect of Meteor Burst. I've used the. It has another effect, right?
Yeah,
where
it's Armades.
Can't activate effects in the battle.
It's
phase.
big
I've
Armades.
used that effect before. I don't think I've ever seen the effect of this special summoning something from the pen.
Yeah, funny enough, the second effect actually saw really good play in Mastral recently against Tenpai. People have been using it against that.
That's funny. Okay. Yeah, sure.
All right. Those are
Two
sevens,
sevens.
Alex, huh?
They are.
I feel
You're
like that
correct.
makes something really good. Do you know any cards that would make any rank 7s?
I've got some thoughts.
He's gonna get
I'm hoping it's
completely
not what I
fucking
think it
sauced
is.
by
It
this
is.
Veiler.
Going into space.
This is gonna be the
Going to
Veiler
space
of all
with
time.
Galaxy Tomahawk, dude. Now this is the Veiler check, unfortunately. I didn't have an opportunity to be able to dodge that, but if you have it here, we might not be friends anymore. So let's detach 2.
Please don't call by the grave. 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 Yes!
Yeah, you
Fell for it again award. I mean, we can still do stuff, right?
All right.
You are never resolving the Tomahawk combo against me. I refuse. You're 0 for 2. on
One
this.
for one
Maybe
for like
someday,
level
maybe
leader.
someday. Good thing I still got some extenders. I'm going to activate my 1-for-1.
Wow, your hand
pitching
actually
the
was
White
cracked.
Stone of Legend, right? And then the problem is, ooh, God, what do I do from here? I
Level
think I
leader,
got
make a
some
link
cute
to
things I can do.
I'm gonna pick up
Dragon
a Blue Eyes
Ravine,
off of this,
send
which is just a
like a
vanilla though. You've used up most of your resources.
I don't know.
I mean, yeah, obviously, it took a lot to be able to make that Tomahawk.
Yeah.
But I still got
But if it
things I can
resolved, you won the game. So
Yes, yes. All right, I think this is the right choice here. I'm going to go for Level Eater.
Everyone's favorite.
What does level leader do with no levels to eat? Well, we're gonna
That's your
have
next
levels
hand,
to eat
buddy.
because
I'll
we're gonna
pick up Blue
Ravine.
Eyes White Dragon there.
Got one card left in hand.
We
I don't know
could
what
tribute
that
summon Blue
is.
Eyes. That seems crazy.
You got a Blue Eyes.
All right, I'll go Ravine.
That was the last.
I'm
card.
telling you, this hand was busted, dude. It
All
would've
the foolish cards. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Oh, this board's
Alright,
going to look
any
like
of these
ass.
guys.
This is going to look like shit.
I was about to. I'm curious where you're going with this. 'cause
I
you've already
promise.
used most
Oh,
of the
God,
good
dude,
graveyard
I actually
dragons.
promise if that Tomahawk resolved, the game just ended on the spot.
Oh, I believe it. I believe it. You don't have to tell me. I believe it. There's a reason why Tomahawk is, Giga banned.
I guess this is the choice here. Yeah, we're gonna send Blaster.
Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, it's a guy. You could make a Link 3.
Insulator,
Yeah, I'm trying to
blaster,
figure it out,
eater,
too.
blaster for.
I always think Level Eater's a tuner, which would make
we
it
don't
even
have a
more
down
No,
arrow,
stop.
do
If
we?
it was, dude,
Yeah.
this that card I don't think ever would have been legal.
I think because it's level 1 that resurrects itself. There's so many level 1 tuners that do that it's like in my head it's like, yeah, it's just another one of those.
Yeah. Okay, if I take those two and Link.
Okay, let me see if I can do the line. So it's summon back blaster, link those two off for space insulator, level leader, target blaster. Can space insulator be used as material? If you can, we can just link climb till we get to Saruya Elpy.
All right, we're gonna activate Big Man Blaster here. I will
Okay.
banish the Blue Eyes and the Guard, and I'll summon Big Blasty out here.
Okay. I guess you could make a Link 4 on this board, technically. So
Yeah,
maybe that's-
technically.
Well, more
you can
than
go
that.
bore load pass. That'd be great.
Doesn't
Wow,
even have to
Furley.
be insulator.
I'm gonna link off with these two
Sure.
into
Be any of the
Space
nightmares.
Insulator.
Yep.
Allows me to level E off of Blaster.
Sure. Bore load pass. Bore load pass.
Shut
bore
up.
Load.
Shut up, bro.
No, I mean, you're fine here. You're fine, right?
That can't be
you
the
go
best thing I got.
Linkaribo. You can make Skull Dread LP. Like, what are we doing?
You can just
we're
end
fine.
on this.
I'm gonna use the.
Oh,
the
Link
thing
Karibo.
there,
Okay,
Link
sure.
Karibo.
That's a thing. You fool. It's a 0.
I'll eat another level off of Big Man Blaster there.
Okay.
What if I do that? That's kind of a line, actually. Oh, you would not see that coming.
I don't think you saw that coming until just
No, it's kind of fell on into my lap there. All right, yeah, this is definitely formidable enough to me to make it one. Dude, you might pog at this. This is a pretty cool line. I'm gonna
Okay.
link these guys here, and I'm going
Love
to
it.
make Saryuja Skull Dread for 3.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my level eater again.
No, it's a 4.
Reducing Blaster to a level 4.
Good, he saw it. He saw the line. This is such a cute line.
And since he's a level 4,
It's
I
just,
get to
it's such a
link
cute
him
line.
off
Yes, I told you this was
so
the line.
funny.
man.
Oh my god.
The blaster
We go
that-
LP grab
out of
Eclipse
this.
Wyvern,
The
set up for next
blaster
turn,
that's
try and
good.
live.
I'm gonna use the LP here.
This seems fine.
This is all the more reason.
We could get one of the
This is so
fucking.
stupid.
It's got to be LP.
That's pretty sick. I can't.
Or
even
not
lie.
LP.
That's
It's got to
pretty
be
sick.
Eclipse
Yeah, I think
Wyvern.
this is just set
Yeah,
up for
yeah,
next
yeah.
turn. A card that we have that I friggin' love, dude. I'm going to summon from the deck Eclipse Wyvern.
Yeah.
Give it a little attack boost, you know.
Can we link Skull Dread off
and
for
then I'm gonna
Agripin?
take the LP. I'm gonna take the Eclipse Wyvern. I'm gonna link them off into Agripane.
2 ban cards into a third ban
Yep.
card.
Did we fuck this up?
Eclipse Skull Dread there.
Nice chain blocking, you know.
Beautiful. We're gonna banish Levianeer.
Sure.
Oh no, I don't.
Dog, we had it. We had it, dude. We were so close. No! Hot red bore load pass. We could have killed him.
I don't have the arrows for this. Oh my goodness. Been a minute, right? I can't use the Agripane how I wanted it to. I thought I could summon the hot red there. This has already been a mess. That's all right though. We'll learn from our mistakes next time. Oh, that's embarrassing, dude. I have nothing I could have did about that, I don't think.
I was so excited too because I was like, wow, the LP zone lines up perfectly for the Agripane zone.
Let me just double check if there was anything. No, I did just blunder it. I almost worked my way out of it. Oh shit, they're not gonna be happy with me over that.
I'll let you know. It might not matter.
I still think honestly, like, okay.
He says it might not matter because his hand's crazy.
These are all gonna get put into just roll sword.
Yeah,
I know.
sure.
Honestly, if you don't out this, my follow up is summon Blaster, get Levianeer. I don't know how you beat that. So go ahead and beat my 3,000 indestructible.
I mean, he's gonna,
battle
right? He's
bro.
going to.
Let me see what you
Okay.
got.
If you insist.
Okay, game's
I'll
over.
draw.
Wow, we really lose
First,
to
I'll
this.
start with the best card in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's only fair, right?
You know what's crazy
Oh,
is we
it's-
probably won if we
it's-
made
it's
hot red.
actually just it's over. Okay. Damn. Where do we go from here?
Bro,
I
this
have
is
so many
bringing me
options.
back to Redox past days. I spent 4,000 life points to end on a 3,000 stat dude. Somebody pull up the clip. Like,
Well, you're not the only one who
Oh,
has
no!
a Dragon Shrine.
what kind of stuff are you doing with this?
You'll find out. So we'll start by dumping our Blue Eyes White Dragon.
It's like over,
And
yeah.
we'll go ahead and
Not even
dump
gonna waste the melody.
lovely
Yeah, you might
White
as well.
Stone of Legend, just like you.
Okay.
Hole,
Hopefully you do a little bit more with it than I did.
checking for some sort of
yeah, don't worry
bullshit.
about that.
Oh, you know. Okay, yeah.
This is all the more reason it didn't matter, buddy. This is all the more reason it did not matter.
It
we're gonna go ahead
mattered.
and reveal.
Being able to negate hole would have been important.
Bring out the boy.
Yep.
We're going to go ahead and fire off this trade-in. No Ash Blossoms, thank God.
Yeah, no hand. No chance.
Yeah,
Have a
I
bad
do still
one.
have to kill you, which is actually kind of annoying.
I'm only at
simply
4,000. Like, yeah, you have a normal summon, right? Right?
I have it normal summon, but you might be surprised to know that it's a little bit more difficult than you might think.
Oh, bro. I'm just saying, if you give me the turn back, I'm going to be able to make up for that mistake, and I will win the duel.
See, you might think that, but I'll let you think that. That's okay. We do have... Oh, actually, wait. That is...
He's figured it out,
you,
yeah.
Right? That is a way I could kill you. I completely forgot that that is a
Yep.
play, so we're going to
Sage
do
is
that.
broken.
I'm going to
Normal Veiler,
summon
Sage
Effect Veiler.
Yeah?
Why was I was like
Sage
not
with
saying that
Eyes of
line,
Blue's
hoping that
second
Alex
effect
wouldn't see
that I
it, and I was
forgot
like, what am I
about because it's been so
talking
long.
about,
This
dude?
has a
Kid
second
Dragons.
effect?
It does. You target a monster, send it to grave. And
Oh, we're
just
If
just
Alex
like,
is sniping from the past, I don't want to give him the
Who's ever
line.
used that effect before, bro?
Oh, man.
What the fuck?
All right, kill him.
Okay,
And
yep.
that's the game.
That was
buddy.
so
Yep,
deserved,
yep, I'll let
dude.
you get
I'm
them
like,
both in.
oh my god,
Listen,
he could
listen,
not have
How
played
do I
that.
get damage on the field? I'm like, surely there's a way, right?
All right, Team Nim Nim. Look, I'm so sorry. Do
Yeah.
not count
Apology
that first
not
game.
accepted.
I'll bring it back.
Go to
I
hell,
promise.
bastard.
Oh,
Oh! Wait, alt
That
gives
is
you
first
the
string to me. You see that?
epic
I
win
know.
con? Oh, oh.
look, I don't even. I can't even say you got lucky, bro.
Gage, if you lose with this hand, I am going to shit on your doo-doo ass. Why is Cock live? Destrudo's a tuner.
I just blundered the whole first turn board there. I probably should have sat down a little bit longer with this deck. Completely unexplored territory here on Progression Series. Sometimes I'm ending up with these decks that we have tons of banned cards in this era, and I just got to learn it as I go. But I promise, this board here is going to be 80 million times more scary than anything I could have put out last time. So hopefully I get to show you the true power of what I'm working with today.
Yeah, to be fair, you had about 5 banned cards on your field at one point. So
Yeah.
horrifying. Actually horrifying. Let's see what you got.
This
Good luck.
hand,
All right,
oh
bro,
my
check me out.
god.
Listen, first thing we're going to do is we're going to start with a powerful normal summon, perhaps the most powerful normal summon in my deck. I'm going to normal summon Predaplant, Orphis, Scorpio.
That card is pretty damn good.
Using the effect, I get to send something from my hand to the graveyard. I am going to send this Destrudo, the Lost Dragon Frizzy.
Ooh, that's pretty damn good. Let's see where you're gonna go with
You have to
this.
imperm
So
this.
you can get
You know he's gonna get
the
Dimension Fusion.
Darlingtonia Cobra. That's gonna search you Dimension Fusion most likely, which is horrifying. The fact you have Destrudo is really good as well. Got a lot of very good cards there, sir. Lot of horrifyingly good cards. I am just going to stop the Dimension Fusion nonsense.
You always take the 2 for
with
1
the,
here.
With the infinite impermanence, too.
You always take
If
the 2
I
for
had
1.
a Called by the Grave, which I might, you don't know.
Wouldn't have mattered.
I wouldn't have been able to use it there anyways. Oh, well. Unfortunately.
All right, we
for
gotta
you,
cock our way
I
out of
still
this
got
one.
Crazy stuff I can do, baby.
I figured. This
Activate
deck's a lot of
cards
gas.
Of consonants. Pitch a
Double
second
Destrudo.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Dude.
Oh no, it's awful! Dude, tell me he doesn't fucking pay half and go Red Ox Pass.
It's a tough draw to see. Oh, man, if only.
Okay, I'm labbing out the line in my hand, or in my head. Destrudo AFD, summon Eclipse Wyvern. Link off for Agripen. Banish Eclipse Wyvern. Did we have DMD? Add the DMD? Come on.
That looks really bad, but... I mean, the alternative is I'm doing literally nothing.
You can go a long way with this. This AFD is going to take you a long way with this. AFD is not in the deck. No, tell me that's not true. We're playing Meteor Burst over AFD?
Oh, that's a... I can't even tell you what I drew. It's just really rough to see that.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I do what I can. Yeah. All right. I'm going to go into Meteor Burst again. This time not able to use the secret effect to summon from the Pendulum Zone.
We
We can still make Tomahawk
Both
here.
had secret effects.
We
You
can
had
still
your
make
secret effect
Tomahawk
of
to
media
a-
burst. I had my secret effect of my other thing. Uh-oh, this is bad.
Yeah, I got to use all the rest of my resources here, though. So I swear to God, if you have the second effect Veiler, I'm unfriending you in every social media platform. Friendship is over. MBT is my new best friend.
You had to banish Eclipse Wyvern too.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's
I didn't get to use
go.
the graveyard effect either. The alternative, like I said, is I'm
Okay,
ending on
we can
literally
still
nothing.
win this.
So
We
I'm
can
gonna see
still
if I
win
can pull
this.
off the Galaxy Tomahawk shenanigans here. Oh, looks like it. All right.
Resolves.
All right.
Yeah,
so
you
what do we
got
get to
it.
do with this
All
card?
right.
Let me
I
see
feel
what
like
the
if you got
what the line
Dimension
is.
Fusion, this was inevitable anyway, which is why I had to stop you there. Because like in this instance, right, you banish for title, you're gonna get a 7 anyway. So
Yep.
then you just defusion it back. So wanted to try to cut you off there. So now you got your million tokens. Have at it, buddy.
Insulator.
I do. Let me see exactly how I want to convert these.
It
Wait.
did cost you everything. You only got one card
It did.
left.
That's like the tough thing is like now what do I do exactly with all these tokens here?
Yep.
I think I'm gonna
What
take
do we
2
do
of
with
them.
all these
Stack of
tokens?
Shit. Why is this actually like not make anything?
How's Boral Sword Pass looking?
Can you shut up? Can you shut up? All right. I'm just gonna.
I missed you too, buddy. I missed you too.
I mean, yeah. All right. We're just gonna take these 2. I'm gonna make Space Insulator.
Sure. Speaking of hidden effects, I always forget Space Insulator can resurrect.
Firewall Phoenix isn't awful. How are we making Firewall Phoenix? Is he actually gonna Firewall pass? Fuck. Come on, man.
So.
Yeah, I can't. It barely comes up.
It barely comes up. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Only other thing I can do here is I'm going to convert all of these gray tokens into Firewall Dragon.
Ooh. Okay. Okay, this is going to sound very stupid, but I think what you were supposed to do was summon Tomahawk not to the EMZ. Because Space Insulator can be made with just 2 guys, and then you can start using the effect monsters as nightmare material.
Okay. Gives you a bounce.
Yeah, it's once while it's face up on the field because of its errata
It's a fucking 1700 because of Insulator.
though. So I'm trying to see like if it's good if I should add notably Orphis Scorpio for my bin to my hand because Dimension Fusion's good, but I'm already at 4,000. So I might just use it for disruption here. My alternative was I was ending on nothing this turn. So this is like the best that I could do. 4 cards in hand. You're playing Blue Eyes. You could just brick. Brick Eyes. That's literally what the people called the deck back in the day. So it's
You're not
definitely
wrong.
a strong
You're not wrong.
possibility here. Do I really want to do anything else? I don't think so. I think I'm just going to leave the disruption here. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I think this is going to have to work. All right. I'm just going to pass my turn with those 2.
Still one in hand.
Strongest progression
There's
series.
no
turn
way
one
we
board,
lost
baby.
this
Look at
one.
that.
We'll see who has the superior
Fucking
dragon.
Pankratops solos the
All right,
entire
let's start
field.
with good old copy of Trade-In.
Okay.
Ash check.
This
Ash
is
check.
so
No
painful,
ashes.
dude.
Nope.
Ooh.
There's
okay.
an Ash.
Like that.
Fuck
Let's
me,
start
dude.
with the best Blue Eyes
Normal
card called
Whitestone
Dino Wrestler
Sage.
Pankratops.
Fuck my gay ass.
Dude, that solos my whole board.
How observant of you, Gage.
That
How
solos
observant
this
of you.
whole thing, dude. Oh my god.
You probably do it
all right.
proactively so you can attack in.
Let's see. Can I just kill you?
Yeah,
Probably.
I think probably. You have to
get
pop the
one
dragon here.
bounce with Firewall. Let me think. What cute stuff can we do? Okay, let's try it. I'm gonna normal summon White Stone of
Why
Ancients.
even do this? Why let him?
Okay.
You thinking?
Yeah. I don't think you're gonna synchro anything scary. It's just I don't know if I actually get any more value off of Firewall than I do right this instant.
I think
Putting
he's
that
right.
Back to hand.
He's
What are you gonna do with
100%
it? Though?
correct.
I don't know. What am I gonna do with it?
I'll allow it.
He's gonna fucking
Okay.
return you.
Return of the Dragon Lords.
Oh, that's what you're gonna do with it.
Yeah, cute, huh?
Yeah, sure.
Bring out the boy.
God, that's a beautiful animation. We're just dead
Okay,
on board.
I do gotta do something here. What is Azure Eyes? They can't be targeted, right?
Until the end of the next turn,
Yes,
neither
targeted
player can
or
target, and it
destroyed.
cannot be destroyed by card effects.
And that's
But that
it
activates.
when it's summoned.
Yeah.
Okay, well you probably force this now then.
No,
sure,
wait for him to
that's
summon it.
Good.
I didn't think we'd make it this far, to be honest with you. Okay. Let's synchro up in that case. Good old Spirit Dragon.
Oh, that one, yeah. Oh, I just lose the game.
Yeah, it's
I
over.
thought about Azure Eyes, and I'm like, I can take care of that one. I didn't think of.
I mean,
Spirit
we can
again.
firewall target Pank. And then we probably don't die.
We will go to battle.
Yeah.
Gonna go... how do I want to do this? We'll go Spirit Dragon into Firewall.
You have
Okay,
to.
I'm gonna activate the
You have to bounce
Firewall
the pank
Dragon.
as bad as it
I
feels.
have to do that. All right, we're gonna have to go ahead and tag it. At least it puts in the
No. Okay.
defense position. So
We'll tag it. It does put it in defense, so I don't think I'm killing you this turn, but it gets rid of the Firewall negate, which is
We
what
could go
needed to do.
Moonlight.
I think we're
He's like,
definitely
wait,
gonna
I
measure
actually
here.
think we win.
have some follow-up, but I think we could probably take care of that just fine. So we will...
No,
go
Moonlight
for
wins,
Andrew.
right? Ah, damn. Okay. Oh, it's in defense. It's always in defense.
Yep.
Okay. And then we'll go Pank into Firewall.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine. Gotta make sure I'm not accidentally firing the effect.
I wonder if we activate
We
the
haven't
effect.
done that before. We haven't done that before.
I'll make the mistakes this episode.
Dude, he's
Don't
gonna
worry.
get
That'll
begot
take the
by
heat off
Ash
of
and
you
just
folks.
jump.
For
Watch.
sure, for sure. We'll just go straight to end phase. We're all done there. Get to trigger our white stone here in the end phase. We'll do that. And who do we want? Who do we want?
You want Bood.
Let's go
Fuck
for...
a Dragon Spirit of White.
Yeah, let's just get a big blue eyes out. Why not?
Yep.
Another
I
big
can't
guy you have to
believe we're
contend
losing
with.
to this dog
Spirit
shit
Dragon,
ass
I think,
deck.
activates here, but Azure Eyes protects. And there we go.
I don't know, man. Wow.
Oh!
Incredible.
You sound thrilled.
It's gonna be the roughest play of all got time, bro. I'm gonna activate my title, Dragon Lore Waterfalls here.
Come on.
And it's gonna have to banish the blue eyes that I drew, incredibly useful. And I'm gonna summon it back here.
Sure. I mean, it's a dragon to bring back title, if anything. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, we're gonna go battle phase.
He's gonna try and
You're
send
gonna try
the
to force
title
Pank
into
here.
the Pank.
Why are you doing this?
Why are you
Why
doing
you
this? What the
crashing
fuck?
Insulator?
Don't. Okay.
Oh, is that what you're... The only
Okay,
thing
this
I can
is less
think
damage,
of
you're right.
is you're trying to clear this so that you can resurrect it. Then what are you doing with it? Why are you doing this? Sure, I'm in.
Okay.
Alright, title into
do
Pank.
anything here. And again, now I will crash here.
Okay.
That's like a really good
I guess there's
line.
like no point to use the effect. Unless you like battle trick me. That's the only thing I could think of, but sure. Whatever. That's fine.
All right, what can this Gofu do, baby?
Okay.
A Gofu in a
I
dream.
needed that board cleared because this is what I drew off of at Cards of Constance. It made me so mad. I drew Blackwing Gofu the Vague Shadow.
Oh, okay.
Now that the board's cleared, get to pick up 2 tokens.
What the fuck are we doing with
That's
this?
the goal, is hopefully do something with it. I don't have that
I was
much.
thinking you had like a level 1 and you were gonna make like Link Karibo and bring back Space Insulator. but I
Okay,
didn't know
bring
where you
back
were going
Space
with it,
Insulator.
to be honest.
Boral Sword.
Okay, Link Karibo. I mean, this keeps me alive. That was like the only thing that I could do to keep me alive, honestly. Because like I get to Link Karibo twice during your turn.
Right, because you could do it once.
is so
and then-
good.
Well, you only get to... Oh, yeah, you do get to do it twice, I think. It's just the special summons once per turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all I can do. I just gotta hope I see something next turn here. This was not a good showing for the deck.
Dude,
today,
I feel
man. I'm
so bad.
I'm
He
so
really
sorry.
beefed it
I
so
thought
bad twice.
Oh man, I thought I could just kind of
No!
figure out my way through it. Apparently not.
I mean, I threw some interruptions your way, to be fair.
Yeah, you've had your Veilers and stuff like that. Yeah, it's mostly my fault though. That's literally the best I can do. Isn't that embarrassing? Go ahead, your turn.
Cool.
Don't be so down on yourself.
Azure
Why
Eyes
is he?
lives.
Why is he like so mad?
That's hilarious. That is actually, that's really
Doesn't do
annoying,
anything.
now that I think about it. Optional. In that case, I mean, there's probably shit I can do, right? Probably. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We're gonna go Azure Eyes.
Yep.
Get our blue eyes. Okay, gotta deal with Link Karibo and friends now. Going to overlay both of my blue eyes for Cypher
Dog.
Dragon.
Okay.
We're gonna go immediately upgrade into full armor.
Oh my god. Is that white
Unnecessary?
lightning?
White Lightning is back. White Lightning is back. Okay.
I
we're
live?
gonna
Am I
go.
surviving a turn?
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
I
think
think you're
so, but
dead.
I'm gonna try to do
You're
it.
like
You
literally
do
dead
that
here.
There, then that there, then I think you're just cooked at that point. Okay. We go full armor effect.
Yes.
Pop
the one.
Token.
Pop Tua.
Yep. White stone effect.
Grab back Blue Eyes.
Blue Eyes back to hand.
Alt. Wow, we are so fucking dead.
Reveal Blue Eyes for alternative. Alternative pop Link Karibo.
Didn't even.
This is kind of overkill at this point, so I'll just put this to attack. This should just be it here. I don't think I'm missing anything. I don't. I'm pretty sure that thing can attack, but just in case, I'm going to normal Sage anyway.
Yeah, okay.
I want to make sure because
Grab
Cypher
Valor.
has the claws. Cypher
Sure,
has the claws
dude.
and can't attack.
Sure, dude. He was
Just making
So,
sure.
yeah, we didn't
I'm covering
activate
all my
Cypher.
Why
bases,
did you make
I
the
promise.
spirit dragon too? Like crush my spirits.
Oh
like
my
that.
God,
It's
we're
already in
making
the
fucking
graveyard. I
vermilion.
can't. We'll make this instead.
Yeah. Okay.
And we'll just go to battle.
Yeah, no reason to do
Clean it
that.
up.
Yeah. I don't know. Man, this is not a good look for today. This was really bad.
Oh, man.
I'm trying to go back and think of how I could fix the game. I think I could have definitely ended on some stuff like Hot Red, but just inexperience with all the cards that I'm working with.
That's so
I was
sad,
not able
dude.
to
I
get there with it.
can't
I think
believe
there
you
was
all
something
made me
there, but
watch
I
this.
sure.
No, this is so
Last
sad.
episode, I was playing with Crusadia Guard Dragon.
That's like the
deck. I was-
first Blue Eyes win we've got. That's crazy. Oh man. All right. Okay. Well, we get the ban out of it. That's something. Oh, this is a real hawk Tua. Let's see what the comments said. Firewall pass, Boral Sword pass, Destrudo to kill yourself twice. It's peak, it's peak. Gauge and deck profile. Hopefully I don't mess up the combos. Gauge and game. Watching Gauge combos like watching a toddler try to figure out their favorite flavor of crayon only to immediately regret their decision after buying one. I truly believe if Gage never pulled Destrudo, he'd have 10 times more wins between the two Prog series. He's here! I'm really sorry about being shitty. Oh, I'm sorry, Gage. Oh my god. But you did not play very well. No, that is true. All right, let's see what you all put. Tunnel Gage is back. Gage is back in the tunnel and bigger than ever. Gage when Alex once again top decks the perfect card to beat him. Wait, hold on a minute. I think I need a moment. Yeah. Gage actively apologizing for the slop plays of the comments. The rest of the comments. Me and Joseph's reaction to this episode. Okay, seriously, how the fuck does Gage keep going 0-2 with D-Ruler Tomahawk combo? I'm convinced the deck is cursed. I don't always play Blue Eyes. Sometimes I Union and Pendulum, and once I even Dino Wrestler Pancratops. Stupid. Dumb. How you got a set called Infinity Chasers and not a single chase card? That's true. That is true. Meme unrelated, but Simo found himself dueling against Gage from Season 1. How is this meme unrelated? This makes sense to me, honestly. Is this yassified Nick Fuentes? Jesus Christ, you people need to log off. Just like the good old days. Oh, man. God. Team fucked. No, come on. Earth Machines. Don't listen to peeps. Simo uses imperm on effect Valor. Gage, you took my only food, now I'm going to starve. See, now this would be funny if he had actually then comboed. Like, he lost both of those games immediately after the imperm and Valor. If your girlfriend is from Prague, is that a checkmate? Oh, jeez. Gage predicting Alex's deck for this week. Aw, dang it. Alex Simo coming back to Prague, no longer holding back his large intestine, the rest of his large intestine. Alex is 10 pounds lighter now. He can do shit with an unbelievable power. Now Gage is going to shit. Gage with the Infinity Gauntlet for a hand game 1. What am I supposed to do with this? Simo post-operation. Gary, I need morphine with eyes of blue. Stupid. Stupid. So dummy. Damn, this is a rough one. Shouts out to the Destrudo Noodle negative win rate. Oh, no.
was making the same fumbling plays all of it. It's hard. Like when you have these crazy plays you could do, it's difficult.
Call
Like, there's
Gage?
so many.
Yeah,
Like
is he
it's so
live?
non-linear. So I can't bash on
He
you
is
for
not.
that. I was in the same spot.
Yeah, I thought I could do a lot more with just Tomahawk too, but
Tomahawk Tua. The first tournament of the Moonrise season is over. What the fuck? Why is she sending me that? What? Call Farfa. Call Danny. I'm not calling anyone. We're going to talk a little bit about the YCS. So, we finished Prague. I told you all I would talk about the YCS. Let's talk about the YCS. So, if you guys missed out, the YCS was this past weekend. Well, things were strange. I don't know if all of you saw this, but I logged on the internet to see that at Birmingham, like every good player was like X3 after 5 rounds. Like Josh, Jesse, all these guys were like dropping like flies. And call me? Yeah, I'll call you. Why not? Yo.
Hello, Joseph.
Anyway, so all this bullshit was happening at Birmingham, and after a day and a half of competition, we got the top 64, and there was a lot of stuff in there, huh?
Good stuff. Great stuff.
Would you call it good stuff?
Hey, look, all I gotta say, like, I know I could do my fun little victory lap about how a deck that wasn't Ryzeal, Fiendsmith, or Malice, like, won the event, and how only one in the top 8 had Fiendsmith in it. But I'm not going to do that, because you know what else I have to say?
What do you have to say?
Hawk to him!
Damn, that's so true. All right, let's start the fucking bit over again. All right, so this weekend was Birmingham. And it was a really strange event. The Europeans, they always hold weird events. I think something's cursed about European events. The NA event that happened the week before was like Ryzeal and Malice are pretty much the only things worth playing. By the next week, I think everyone was sort of assumed that would hold true. It didn't. People were losing to the craziest shit ever. They were playing against the craziest shit ever. You had Worlds competitors like Quantal losing to fucking Paleozoic Tierlament, which, by the way, had the hand of God on their side. Really strange. Very odd. US players are uncreative. Yeah, it was super creative to net deck a Josh Schmidt list from 6 months ago. Anyway, so a bunch of people topped doing weird stuff. I do want to note that when I say that there was weird stuff happening at EU, there was also stuff that wasn't weird that happened. I think Christian Urena went 16-0. Dinka Bowie also had a really good tournament. Went almost undefeated. I think went X01 in the 12 rounds of play. As you can see, Ryzeal, the number 1 deck, and they trifurcated Ryzeal into Fiendsmith, Pure, and Mitsurugi. I think dividing it into Ryzeal and Mitsurugi is fine, but dividing it into Ryzeal and Pure and Fiendsmith is like, okay, come on, I don't know about that. Malice, of course, had a good showing. Memento had a good showing, despite the fact that it hasn't yet. This has been its first good showing in a while, despite the fact that it was slated to be the 3rd best deck in this format. Tenpai Dragon showing up as well, and then just a bunch of shit. Mermail, Crystron, Primite Bestial, White Forest, just stuff happening. And you know what's crazy? The stuff is the stuff that cleared. Like, all of the top 64 is just littered with, like, Malice and Ryzeal that didn't make it out of 64. As a result, top 4 is Mermail, Ryzeal, Malice, and Fire King, which ended up winning Dinkabui's Fire King list, which I think we have a picture of, but don't have it, like, 100% yet. I will say right now, this rocks. It's awesome. There were a couple of really funny things that happened. First off, this Mermail duelist played DKB in semis and could have won very easily. Got to a position where like DKB was down in life points and time had like 30 seconds remaining, and this person played at light speed so that both of them got the requisite amount of battle phases to actually win the game. Like, it would have been super easy to like take more than a, when I say like, this guy would have been playing at speed if he had played a little more deliberately to like pick the monster he's getting and put it in defense position from the float off the shore charge, do the combo a little more thoughtfully. But instead he was playing literally at light speed, like ended up missing a trigger because of it, and like so that they could end the duel on their terms instead of because of time. It was crazy, dog. And what ended up happening was DKB won. And then ended up winning the final as well with Fire King. Just so fucking funny. The 3 Memento players that made it to top 16. Holy shit, by the way. I want to shout out the first ever YCS top 4 Crystron. This person posted a list that was 3 minutes long, shouted out Peeps in the tweet for being like, I'm all about the floor, baby. Registered double Tidal, triple Smiger, triple Solfefnir, and was asked about like, so why weren't you playing like the Charmies or anything? It was like, I couldn't afford them. It's the easiest fucking top of all time. Honestly inspiring shit. Legitimately inspiring shit. This deck, it says 216. This deck is like $30. Like the 216 is like staples in the extra. Like Imperm is like $7, you know? Like Ash is like $4. Like nothing in this is money. It's beautiful. Navy Dragon Mech, I love it. I also love that they're like, because so many Mitsurugi players were thinking about doing like the stupid Nadir Servant Maximus line, they were like, I'm playing fucking Nova Macaba. Let's go, baby. It's so funny, dude. Citri's expensive? Oh my god, it is. It's $25. Well, you're only playing one. Carry Andriax is expensive. Also, you're only playing one. But those are the only 2 expensive cards in the deck. I loved the Poseidra out of the board. So funny. Dark Strike Fighter out of the board. Hilarious. You play Nova Mechaba anyway? What? How do you get to Mechaba? If they Nibiru you when you make Nova before Infinity? Shut the fuck up. I just assumed it was for Maximus. Oh my god. You're playing it so that if someone sees 2 5s and doesn't know what you do... Wait, is Nova your fucking 5th summon? Look me in the eye. Is Nova the 5th summon? Yes. I'm shitting. I'm farting. I'm doo-dooing. I'm coming. That is the most annoying thing I've ever heard in my life. This person was on a whole other plane of existence. I bow. I like the Ryziel decks. I like the Mitsurugi decks. I think there's a lot you can take from it. And I do want to give a specific shout out to the Mermail players at the top. You know, this is not an easy deck to top with. A lot of people see it, they go, oh, you know, hand loop, but like it is, you do have to go second in half your games. Like it is not a free win. You do have to play through Charmies in like a third of your games. Often you are just going, you know, a toad in a dream, and I do appreciate that so many people were able to find success with it. I'm so happy to see that it is able to top YCSs. And then finally, the White Forest deck. I fucking love the White Forest deck. This is stuff, man. This is the fucking, it's the stuff. Triple Metal Tronus. We love it, folks. We love it so much. I do like a Chorizo in the extra deck. So funny. Such an incredible card. So happy to see that it is getting its day in the sun. But huge shouts out to DKB. I think posted afterwards was like, I decided to just play a deck that I like instead of a good deck, and I accidentally won. It was so funny. Real quick, I also want to shout out some of this stuff. So, Duelist, check out the most popular cards used in the main decks, extra decks, and side decks. Ash Blossom in 85, Imperm in 76, Triple Tack in 66. I mean, it's all staples, but like 85 is still a lot. You know, I'm not going to get mad about it or anything. I think Ash Blossom's a completely fine card. This is not good. Wow, this is not good. Let's just check out these cards. We have Hitler, Perulia, Feather Duster, Meowls, Ultimate Slayer, and Thrust. Okay. So I don't know. I mean, I think that there is an argument that like Droll is allowed to be in this format, that D-Barrier isn't the be-all end-all when people are playing like Mitsurugi, they're playing Fiendsmiths. Lancia is, I'm sorry, Lancia is non-negotiable. The guy's got to go. I know some people are like, oh, Malice is too good of a deck, it needs counters. Not like this, man. Not like this. Activate card, either have crossout or I win immediately. That is not an interesting game loop. I'm sorry, you can beat Malice with Engine. I promise you can do it. Play Chaos Hunter. At least you have to fucking discard a card for Chaos Hunter. At least Chaos Hunter sits on the board. There's like something you can do about it, maybe. But holy. The difference between Chaos Hunter and Lancia is pretty immense. Doesn't it mean Malice is badly designed if it has 0 counterplay? What do you mean? The card that beats it? Well, when you say badly designed, you mean it uses the banished zone. Like there's a whole bunch of floodgates that just win the game immediately that are currently legal because the deck that uses those zones doesn't exist yet. Like there's going to be a lot of scenarios where like I don't know, maybe a deck uses the top of the deck and will whine about Convulsion of Nature, you know? And while we're here, another card that I really want to see gone is this one right here, Abyss Dweller. Fucking shit, man. You got these people playing, what is it? That quick play, Xyz Encore. Christ alive. We got to follow, and I don't say this often, we got to follow in the OCG's footsteps. Get him out of there. We don't want it. No, no, no. No, no, no. Lancia sucks, but Malice plays through traditional hand traps easily. So if Lancia gets banned, the deck feels unbeatable when it goes first unless they brick. Just not true at all. I mean, there's a ton of ways to deploy hand traps against Malice that really pays off for you. And also, you know what? Fine, ban Lancia, and we'll put White Rabbit to 1. How's that? Will you accept that? Fuelos, Nibiru, Meowls, Chaos Hunter. I mean, not even just those. Imperm, Veiler. Everyone's saying deal. Ban Shifter. Let's go, baby. Imperm, Copium. Yeah, okay. Some hands can beat Imperm. Some hands can't. Welcome to 1-for-1 hand traps, buddy. MBT getting paid off by Dino players. I'm sorry, I don't know where the Malice hate is coming from. I legitimately cannot fathom a format where everyone's like, oh yeah, Ryziel's completely fine. Like, nothing wrong with Ryziel, nothing wrong with the Ryziel Mitsurugi deck. You know, that's a gameplay loop I enjoy. But Malice! Oh my god! Jesus Christ, have you seen this deck? They put up, I guess if uninterrupted, they put up Griffin. Once every, like, 7 games you see Griffin? Is that something? Literally Josh and Jesse viewers. It's literally that. It's literally that. And until I see people calling for Ryziel's head because of the existence of Abyss Dweller, if you tell me you hate Malice because of Griffin, I'm just assuming you watch Josh and Jesse and just have their opinions. Griffin is like their main game plan. Just not true. Whitebinder's their main game plan. 90% of their turns end with Whitebinder. The deck sets up IP, a Bow Griffin, White Rabbit G. I know what the deck does if uninterrupted. Be real. The real... do you want to know the actual Malice end board? I'm going to tell you it right now. This is the Malice end board. 99% of the time, this is the Malice end board. Like, literally just this card is the entire Malice end board. Like, their field is a bunch of guys that do nothing and a set GWC. And you go, what does that do? And you go, you loses you the game. You lose on the spot. It's like the end of the game. This may be your Malice end board because you're bad. I don't know how to tell you this. This card wins you the game. Like, you don't need to make any of this other shit. If your opponent has gone -2 to prevent you from getting to your abow line and you end on this, the game's over. You don't have to keep playing it. But you should. Okay, are you ready for my actual take about Malice that is really irritating? There's no reason they should cost life. Like, the Malice cards costing life and GWC gaining you life is so fucking irritating because you both have to, like, go over there and write down the life over and over again. I don't like it. It's annoying. And, like, you be like, oh, no, it costs life so that there's a cost to these cards. No, there's not, because GWC gains you all the life back. So you could just take those two portions off and we wouldn't have to deal with it. Cards designed to sell Neuron, but it's so much harder on Neuron than on paper. If you're on paper, you just go 300, 300, 300, 900, 300, 2300. But if you're on Neuron, you gotta go beep boop beep beep boop boop beep boop boop beep boop boop. It's literally a Rise Heart type shit. It is! Deck was made for Master Duel. That's true. Deck invented to goon on Master Duel. Whoa! I don't know what that is. Just track names and do it at the end. I'm not doing Track names? What are you talking about? Me writing down 300. God, this is so taxing. You know what I should be writing down? Malice P. Dormouse. Also, that's not legal. Not for nothing, but, like, you can't do that, right? That's like when people were like, oh, what I do is, in tier, I roll 3 dice instead of 2. Then I put the dice up top, and then as I use the 2, the 3, and the 4 of the tier names, the level 2, the level 3, and the level 4, I turn the dice over. And I go, that's illegal! That's note-taking! You can't do that! Oh. I mean, I never called anyone on it. IDK, man, the judge let that Ritual Beast player use the Guess Who board. They didn't! They took it away from him! I love that board because everyone's like, wow, apparently it's legal by the judges. They took it away from him by round 3. People just say things. One judge walked by and went, ha! I like that. The guy was like, that means that it is legal. And then, like, 30 seconds later, that judge comes back and is like, okay, so obviously when I saw that, I had to go, like, ask the head judge if you could use it and give me the fucking thing. So it's illegal until round 3, you people. You people, man. I swear you can take notes when it helps maintain legal game states. You can take notes, or you can track mandatory triggers, if I recall correctly. I think they said that over the loudspeaker at the most recent YCS. But that's it. You can track exactly mandatory effects. Can we curl fingers? Yeah, you're gonna look like fucking the guy, the forgetful uncle from It's a Wonderful Life. You're gonna have fucking like paper rings all over your fingers. Oh, this one's for Farfa. Oh, this one's for Backjack. Oh man. Can't count for Nib taking note of someone's. You can count Nib. You can't look at your opponent and go 1. Like, you got to look at this. What is this?
Here is a combo that will protect you from women. You're gonna go scale Madonna, pay 1,000 at extras, scale curtain raiser, special summon it, normal extras, link curtain into hyper director, hyper effect, target Madonna, summon Madonna, set Wild Hope in the scale, link extras and hyper director for super producer, super effect, target Madonna, destroy it, set another Madonna in scale. Wild Hope effect, target Madonna, scale becomes 9, you're gonna pendulum summon here.
Dude, that was like the worst way you could do that line. What the fuck? That's like the worst way. That's also not a legal line.
You from women. You're gonna go scale Madonna, pay 1,000 at extras, scale curtain raiser, special summon it, normal extras, link curtain into hyper director.
No, you can't. You're fucking pendulum locked. Hold up, let me... All right, let's play Abyss Actor on ladder now. I kind of want to. Wait, Pendulum Monster's also going to the graveyard? What is going on here? Shooters shoot. There are no women in Yu-Gi-Oh, just men and feminine men. Here's my deck. It's always the boomers, baby. What is this? Wait, this deck whips ass. 2 Clear Vice Dragon, the 6 Congrate package, and triple... Is that fucking Relay Soul? I need to study this person's brain. This specimen needs to go in the vat. What's the win con here? Light and Darkness Dragon. What royal you are did you get? I only got the one so far. All right, Chad, I hate to do this to you. Are you all ready to play Yu-Gi-Oh? Wait, don't leave. Don't leave. What if I told you I can do some saga pulls? Would that get you a little hard, huh? Maybe a little hot under the collar? Oh, another royal you are. Praise be to the true and living God, the beneficent, the merciful. Allah, please give me a powerful monster. Oh, I don't want a Crusadia. What's the best thing I can get out of here? Oh, wait. Orcusts. Avramax for Saga? One-time Avramax for Saga? Wait, one-time Avramax for Saga, please? Wait, hold! Lock in, lock in, lock in. It's Avramax. Oh my god, it's Avramax. Yeah! There is no God but God. Holy shit. And the name of his messenger, Muhammad. Fuck! That's crazy, dude. I can't believe we got that. That's the craziest thing I've ever seen. That's nuts. Stratos into the saga shit. Okay, so here's okay. We gotta pull. Okay, so I am also gonna spoil the episode of Saga that's going up Wednesday. Sorry about that. Let me give them a better beginning here by doing full screen. And let me make sure I am getting washed out. Fuck, was I like this the whole goddamn time? Fuck me. I gotta start killing my camera with a hammer. Pop, 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 pop. Here we go. Yeah, you can see how fucked I am here. I still kind of look fuzzy, right? Little fuzzy Lanius. There we go. Better. Well, exactly what we feared would happen happened. We pulled an unbelievable deck a couple of weeks ago, and over the course of Saga have built it into a monstrosity, capable of making a copy of Avermax going first that is unbeatable, indestructible by anything, and protected at all times. Going second, Update Jammer into transcode into access code like nobody's business. However, Doug has constructed Salamangreat. He just has constructed Salamangreat. So I don't know how we're going to beat that. The goal is going to be Gage style, to just take a couple of games off him while walloping Gage every week. Hopefully that'll be enough. All right, then we'll go back here. Of course, I'm willing to jump ship if we find something worth playing. This is good. Last episode, we got, what, like 2 different packs to go into? This maybe will beat that a little bit. Ugh. Buzzsaw Shark, pretty fantastic, actually. That is a hell of a pack. That's the Chaos pack, if I'm not mistaken. And Dragon Dark, a really cool card to open. We have an SR Craft. We could just get a second one. Gate 0 would really do Gage a lot of good. Pit Knight early we might play. Isn't that Thundra Watt? Oh god, if it's Thundra Watt, we could do a couple of packs there and try and go back into the Sprite pack. Our Sprite pulls last time were really good, but we were, like, missing commons. We could go back just for the commons. Whoa. No pack yet. Fuck me. All right. Okay, this is promising. That opens 2 packs, shockingly. I have no idea what. That opens 3 packs, I think. 2, yeah. Okay, wait, we got some choices now. Primitive Planet Reich Phobia. Interesting. That's a good pack. Don't trick me. I know it's not. Gage has been in there enough. Planet Pathfinder. That's actually our 3rd Pathfinder, which is relevant for a number of reasons. No pack for Murcielago yet, although I do like having the card. Mercy, mercy me, that Murcielago. That's me, the first year that I blow. How you say broke in Spanish, me no hablo. Me drowned sorrow in that Diablo. Me found bravery in my bravado. I turned down 3 Make-A-Wish meetings with kids in wheelchairs. Sorry. How we feeling about Sigma? How we feeling about Tistina, fam? How we feeling about Tistina, fam? We're not going into the Tistina pack. Don't get excited. Huh. Wow. So a really big choice to make here, actually. A ton of really interesting packs. Many of which are very good. Okay, so Crystal Realm Defier. Whoa. Fuck me, the Eldritch stuff. Oh my god, this pack is terrible. Jesus, this pack is unplayably bad. Oh my, look at this fucking, no shot. Absolutely not. Dragon Kings from the Abyss. Ooh, this is a toughie. This set is not bad. This is not a bad set. Man, that is not bad at all. Fires of Scorching Bonds. Oh, this is actually really sexy. We could grab a Parallel Exceed. This is a direction we could go for our Cyber deck that isn't just make Avramax also. It seems pretty unlikely we are able to say Gex with first appearance at UR and fire at UR, though. It would probably be like we're pulling a Cyber Switch setup, which makes what? Magician? That kind of sucks. Ones who serve raw. No. This set is so fucking stinky. Oh, this set is so fucking stinky. There's no way. Updated Striker. We already have some cyber stuff. Going into Mathmech might be all right. Links or UR. Yuck. Ogdoatic. This is the same pack as the other pack, but instead of Bestials, it's Ogdoatic. This is a really, really good pack. This is an unbelievable pack. But it's all the pack. Like you have to pull Megaliths are legacy locked. Fuck me. Fool isn't. Roaring Thunder. So we might do 5 in here because I think most of these also most of them also unlock the Sprite pack. Blazing Warriors. No. This pack's bad too. The Great Olds. Awful. Wow, yeah, not a really good series of packs here actually. You got to go Pistina. No, Pistina doesn't do anything. For Pistina to do a goddamn thing, we would have to pull a Divine Domain, Triple Breath, 2 more Demigods, and then max out on Sentinel. It's doable. Shut the fuck up. It could be Scareclaw. It's not. It's definitely not. I kind of like Libero, I'm not going to lie. Cyber Gadget's a really good card. Draconet's a really good card. Exceed. Mathmech. Mathmech would be like we pull one of either. We pull Laplation and then we try to craft Super Factorial. That actually seems pretty doable, to be honest. But if we just pull the Sky Striker stuff, we're cooked. Like, there's nothing we can do with the Sky Striker stuff. Five in Thundra to try and get into the other pack. What gets us into the other pack here? Nothing. Yuck. Just exactly some summer. Okay, I'm going to start with 5 of... So despite the fact that we opened a bunch of different packs, they're not great. I'm going to start with 5 of Libro to try and get out of here. If we pull 2 Parallel Exceed early, we will just leave. Oh, there's 1 Parallel Exceed. And there's Fireburst, not exactly the UR I was looking for. Okay, also in set. Prep Rights is a damn good card. Cyber's Witch, really strong. Really strong for sure. Something out of the pack could get us out. Cross Sheep big. Hold. Emblazoned Armor. No. Okay, we're not leaving for that one. Stack Reviver, pretty good, I'm not going to lie. Ritual, good. If we get a Parallel Exceed, I'll have to make a really tough choice here. Otherwise, I think we're full sending. Rebecca, we win 1-1. So our deck is crazy, and we walloped Gage. Doug has constructed Salamangreat deck, and that's not like me being a whining person. It's like he has like 2 Balinks, Mirage Stalio, 3 Sunlight Wolf, 2 Heatleo, 2 Pyro Phoenix of all things. He's got main deck Gazelle and playset of Spinny. He's got Circle, playset of Rage, playset of Roar, Falco. He's got everything. It's just he's just has everything. So we need to pull Spell Trap removal and we win. Sort of. We got into a position where like it was even really kind of weird to try an OTK because like Balinks just does so much. I think we need to start going second. So here's what we opened, by the way, Rebby. It's just like nothing. A bunch of nothing sets. Star-Studded Futures isn't real. These 4 aren't real. The rest of these are real. So we went into Fires because it has some Cybers guys, a Scriptron, Parallel Exceed, the Cybers Witch stuff. We pulled a Witch, we pulled a Signet Ritual, so like theoretically we could leave now, but we haven't gotten anywhere to go. The only other thing I'm really considering is the Sky Striker pack because of the like Math Mechs and Super Factorial in here. Like I think might be all right. And we have an SR Craft, so we could make like Laplation. Do we already have a Parallel Exceed? Because we only drew 1. No Exceeds. High Rolling Circular is broken? Yes. But we don't want any of the other URs. What was in the Firestarter pack? It's Script or Bitron Draconet, Scriptron Stack Reviver Exceed, Devotee, I think Disciples in here too. Yeah, SR. And then like a bunch of ritual guys, a bunch of Libromancers, Witch, Sheep, Gridrod. This shit sucks dick ass. Yeah, it's not good. They're not great. What's in the Tistina pack? Fuck off. We're not doing the Tistina pack. What's in the Tistina pack? Number 79, Ravenous Tarantula. Was Thundra a consideration? Kind of. But the Watts. Even the Bestial pack's bad. It's like half Hieratics. Then we pull like Albalosa, Luber, and Cry. I think you go for the Parallel Exceed? No, I don't think so. I'm going to send it on the math pack. So, oh, that's really good news. Look at that. That's a sexy roll, low roll. So, I do want the second Parallel Exceed. Kind of sucks to not have it. But worst case scenario, the low rarity stuff in here, Subtraction, for instance, is just extenders for our Cyber deck, which we're very happy to have. We want low rarity stuff here because what we're looking for is some number of Mathmech cards that are free special summons, and then we can craft like exactly Alimbertion. Or not Alimbertion, Laplation. Diameter's fantastic here. Changshi the Spirit Owl. There's one UR, of course, we'd like to get, and that's Alimbertion or Circular. Either of those would be crazy. And remember, Sigma is what opened this up. So, like, a Circular would go pee-pee, poo-poo crazy. Oh, wow. What the fuck is this? Wrong guy, asshole. Okay, I don't want that at all. Don't want that at all. Don't need him. Please, no. I don't need any of this crap. Another Diameter. Pretty bad ratios so far. We've got, what, 1 Subtraction, 1 Diameter. Can we get an addition, please? Please? Thank you. Oh, wow, 2 and an equation. Oh, don't come out. Back in the closet with you. It's in the back half, too. Oh, thank God it's super factorial. We didn't actually have it yet. And we were lied to. Is that House Dust on? Second super fact. Third edition. All right. Give me some subtractions here. Okay, well. How interesting. Well, now we can play the Geomath mech. Please, sir. Please, can I have maybe a little bit of Alimbertion? Maybe a little bit of Alimbertion? Oh my God. Okay, well, good news is those are all the SRs we wanted. Bad news is we have an SR craft this week. Did you happen to pull Cyberse Sage? We didn't. I thought about it. I don't actually even think she's in the pack. Yeah, we pulled a Cyberse Magician, but not a Sage. I mean, we could craft... Ugh, there's really nothing I want to craft at SR. Yikes. Maybe a wanker. You know, we might craft a second subtraction, to be honest. We'll come back to it. Let's play some actual Yu-Gi-Oh! Today. Time to make Fire King Snake Eye Azamina. That's literally what we're doing. We're going to do that, and then we'll do something else later. Bedge. Don't worry, I'll figure out a way to lose. Where's my Maxis? Was I just playing this without Maxi? What am I, stupid? Don't answer that. I'm cutting 1 for 1, right? No, I'll keep it. How we feeling about the extra deck here? We definitely have to find room for tactics. I think I need one more red guy. Like, I think I actually need to cut access code for, like, Nightmare Phoenix. All right, folks. Well, I hate to be like this, but welcome to the end of history. I'm the last man, and we are going to be playing this deck. So, in case you're unfamiliar, Snake Eye Azamina Fiendsmith was a short-lived build of Snake Eye at the release of this card, Deception of the Sinful Spoils, that pushed it all the way to best deck in the format territory. It was already the best deck in the format. It was like more the best deck in the format. It was immediately followed in the TCG by a wave of hits and gameplay changes that got people off the deck. And finally, Snake Eye was in a reasonable place until it was completely slaughtered by a ban list about a week and a half later. No such luck in Master Duel. In Master Duel, they have released the new Azamina stuff in a state of power that never existed in the TCG. You might notice not only do we have access to the Fiendsmiths, Beatrice is still legal, Lacrima is still legal, and these are all legal at the same time as Deception can get Illa Sylvia. I am not being hyperbolic when I say this is the best deck in the game by a lot. So, I mean, let's play it, right? All right, this is an optimal game to be playing. Blue Eyes Mate. Lose and you'll lose a rank. Win the die roll. Does this beat full power as Shizu tier? Okay, be honest. It's really good, contextually. It is not beating full power as Shizu tier. Kind of an annoying hand, I'm not going to lie. Deception, I suppose. In their defense, I was winning that game if they didn't have anything to do about it, right? I go, the Hallowed Azamina, send the Deception, go grab Murcielago, grab OSS. We can make Illa Sylvia before we OSS, and then afterwards we just do full Snake Eye combo. I don't know. I mean, this is actually still pretty good. This is completely fine. Like I don't know. This is gonna be okay, I think. All right, we lead Maxi here and draw. One of those situations where, like, if they gamma this, it's a net good for us. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is gonna go off. Oh, are we just passing? That's kind of sexy, I'm not gonna lie. It's fucked up too because I still have 2 Fuelos. Yep. Oh, if you thought I was gonna play, you are damn wrong. Welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh, baby. What the fuck is that? Oh, I'm gonna draw 2 cards off this. I'm so sorry, buddy. I wonder if I want to even imperm. Probably not. Probably the Nibiru is just my play here. Oh, killer, man. Really killer. I can pitch an imperm here. I do kind of need something to do. Oh, fuck. They're going to go battle phase to get back the Gen, and then they're going to pass back to us. Yeah, sure. Yeah. This is actually... You know, sometimes I play Yu-Gi-Oh! And it ends up like this, and I go, damn, is like all the Fuwas and all the Maxis, is it actually good? Is it good for the game? I don't know. Maxi? Dude, can I play the fucking game? I wonder if I imperm this. Why not? Huh? Ooh. Okay, Rhoda for Rhino. You got it. Okay, they're going off. That was not really going off, I'm not going to lie. Rhino here, pitch Rhino. Although if they whiff on the Scream, I might Valor the Rhino. That's annoying. Mudora solos my entire deck. They pitch Rhino here, right? Yeah. Maybe I should have let it go because now they get to go Redoer. Imperming the Gen feeling really stupid now. They're thinking about it. Oh, fuck off. What are we declaring with the Black Goat laughs? Wait, what are we declaring with the Black Goat laughs? We found the win con. So, Black Goat laughs graveyard effect only deals with monsters on the field. So, they're going to play into Nibiru, and then we're going to Nibiru the fuck out of them. I'm toggling off. Don't worry. I'm so toggled off you couldn't believe. Yeah, we nib on sequence. Don't worry. We always be nibbing on sequence. Maybe they make another guy. Like, this doesn't do anything. How interesting. I think actually I will be activating Nibiru the Primal Being. How? Game bug! Don't they just make it again? Yeah. Wait, hold up. I'm getting cooked. No, do they have enough names? They do. Damn, I'm stupid as hell. Wait, I fell for it. Oh, I should have just let it go. Sequence doesn't even beat Nibiru. I'm getting owned. I'm not gonna lie. It's they don't get to like Lacrima make Beatrice. Oh, they do. Yeah. Lacrima's too. Yeah, so we're dead here. Blossom for Beatrice is enough. I feel like it probably isn't. We will simply draw a second Ash. That's bad, though. You understand that's bad? Maybe they crashed the Beatrice. Fuck. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Okay, Havness here. Make Kit Kalos. Jeez, I'm so dead. Please don't go straight for Kaleido. They win Kaleido. Okay, that was not my fault. We haven't drawn a fucking Snake Eye yet. I think this player may have knew your hand. I don't think that's true. The nib was bad. The nib wasn't great, but the nib I don't think was going to change too much. Unless their hand was like PP garbage. All right, this hand is bad, but we can make it work. I mean, this is the game. Either you open 5 hand traps, you take 1 action, and your opponent immediately concedes. You should have passed in a double Fuwa. No, wait. We have 2 ways to get to our setup combo, right? Me when I'm going second. Okay. Awful. This bonfire gets negated. We are kind of in a bit of a fucking pickle. But it's also never getting negated, so. Imperm? It wouldn't be Imperm. They would have kept the Imperm in hand so they can, like, bluff Fuwa. CL2 draw? Nope. They would have played into the Maxi. Damn, what are the combos for this anymore? I don't even remember. There's just too much shit going on. I'm placing this card face up. Fuck you. Go grab Oak. Oak effect. Grab Ash. Oh, it's Nibiru. This is a pretty good Nibiru. Does Maxi draw 2 off Nibiru? Probably worth my time. I could have played around that a little bit. Wow. That was okay. All right. Deception. I can actually hollowed the OSS away, right? For Illa Sylvia. Is there ever a reason to do that? The reason is there's no reason to do the Murcielago part of the duel. Except to get a draw off Wanted. Yeah, that's maybe worth. Okay. Do they have anything engraved? They don't. I mean, we could go like those 2 for Phoenix. See what that last card is. What? Okay, now we win. This is 57. We're close already. Yoop. Just need to make any old link too. Oh! I'm literally just pressing buttons. Holy shit, I'm so stupid. Why did I do that? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I'm the dumbest man who ever lived. It wasn't lethal regardless. Well, ideally, we would have, like, something to do here. Glow yellow, click. Literally. I was like, right. I used the Illa Sylvia's material. Oh my god, that was really annoying. Sorry. I'm dumb. Main 2 Lacrima did it, yeah. This is not remotely close to lethal. What the fuck do we do here? Oh no, we have no way to get a fire either. All our fires are gone. Hit and then Apo. That's got to be the line, yeah. Yikes. You know, it's Apo. Oh, we can still engraver. I mean, I'm good. I don't think I need to do that. I do like everyone telling me, if you had made Murcielago, you would have won this. Like, I don't know that. Like, you all were here 2 minutes ago when I epically bungled the game every possible way I could, right? That's it? Yes, because I messed up! I misclick! Okay, well, we're not letting that resolve for sure. Oh! No, we're always doing this. Summon their Nibiru. You know, it would have done something here, because now they can send the Nibiru. I mean, we're negating this as well, right? Okay. Thank God. That's all I have to say about this. Thank God that we were never punished ever in this fucking game. Whew. Okay. See, Chad, everything's okay. Everything's okay. It's all good. It's all good. We won. That means that we're great. Deck's so good, it's even Joseph-proof. That's what I'm fucking saying, dog. That's the mark of a good deck. If Joseph can win a game on this deck... You all know that I got second at a regional with this deck, right? Like, I am much better at this deck than all of you. The problem is that regional was months ago, and since then, I have hit myself in the head with a large pipe repeatedly. This hand doesn't do anything. Wait, that's a lie. This hand is full Snake Eyes combo because they left Beatrice legal. Fucking Ash this. Oh, no, not Ash Blossom. Oh, fuck, not Ash Blossom. Anyway. Playing in paper is also just easier. Yeah, I can't accidentally glowing yellow my way out of a duel. Alright, let's see that maxi, buddy. Chat said drop Hitler now. No, he's coming. Don't worry. He's on the way. My favorite part about this is in paper, when you go Lurie here, they go Bestial, and you go, great. Thanks for letting me know you have a Bestial. That is not legal. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. This is kind of annoying, actually, right? Because Requiem here can only get the Engraver in our hand. I mean, it's annoying, but we're still doing it. It still does the whole line. Doesn't matter. Actually, do we even need to do that? We do if we want the summon. God, I forgot that there was a time when people were like, ooh, I hope I have enough Light Fiends. Like, you didn't just automatically start with the requisite amount of Light Fiends in rotation. Engraver, as it were. Sorry, Lurie. What if I just go Beatrice here? Just like, fuck it, Beatrice. Alright, well. Here's another card that's legal, inexplicably. Lacrima, and guess what? Our hand that had absolutely no Snake Eyes, no way to do fuck anything, it's actually full combo. Because now I'm going to go into the not yet banned copy of Beatrice. And now I'm going to use Beatrice to send Snake Eye fucking Ash. And count them up, chat. How much link material is that? The answer? Enough! Why didn't we send Lacrima? Because I want to use the Lacrima to shuffle the sequence here. And guess what, motherfucker? We're just doing Snake Eye combo now! Yay! Woohoo! Editor, can you throw up some Cocomelon? Having fun? Yes. Regrettably, I'm having a lot of fun. Let's get that fire lock off here. Well, unfortunately, I think this Hallowed Azamina isn't going to do dick fuck anything. I guess theoretically we could have gone for OSS so that it was turned on, but I don't want to do that shit. Oh, this is kind of annoying, actually, isn't it? Because we do not have a way to get... It's actually not that annoying at all. Actually, it's completely fine. we just go IP here? IP pass? Jesus Christ, we haven't even normaled. The problem is, how are we going to make this work? Okay, I know how we're going to make this work. Ugh. This is why they play Celine, by the way. But the extra is so tight. I kind of want to just stop here, I'm going to be honest. What does Celine get? Snake Eyes Diabell Star. He to summon Ash, we banish the Ash with Called By. This is enough. Like, this is way more than enough. I know it doesn't look like much, but I promise it's enough. Yeah, we could have set Lacrima in back row. Oh, Jesus. Okay. We always go Princess because it forces them. This is like kind of fucked because it is going to cut off our ability to do IP shit. But because like if we chain IP here, they chain Phantom. Although that might be okay, right? I think that's okay, yeah. Like, they're down 4 cards. Plus, the guy that we want to go to in this matchup is Fire anyway. We're getting Poopler here, because I want to add the card that turns the Hallowed Asabina on. Let's see that Nightmare Pain, buddy. Ooh, that is a good one. That's okay. Rut-row, nothing. Oh, what? That's okay. Oh shit, there's good cards in this deck. 3U Bell kills you? Okay, well, they're not getting to 3U Bell, so that's fine. I'm just banning Peeps for the rest of the day. He has been very annoying. This is kind of irritating. They can go Requiem for Fiendsmith in order to equip to the Fiendsmith and force out the Nightmare Phoenix a little early. He will send Princess Trust. If they send Princess, we do just win on the spot, yeah. Okay, this is irritating. We actually probably have to... Well, we'll wait till res, but we have to do it soon. Because they'll just make Desiree here. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. What the fuck? What? Why are they giving me this opportunity? Rough. I want to draw a card. Sorry, buddy. Whoo, Fuwalos. Okay, now they make Desiree. There he is. Now what? Set one. They can eat like half the board. Or they can elect not to turn off something. Nothing's been turned off. I don't get it. What are we doing here? Uh-huh. Yeah. So we're just not reading any of my cards then? Is that what's going on? Everyone has elected to stop reading my cards for no reason. What are we doing, dog? There's no way that's what you're doing. There is no shot in hell that's the play. Okay. I guess I'm doing this. Why not? Sure. Just the one? Okay, yeah, the field spell too. Yep. Okay, so that's all the interaction we know about. Okay, there's like a million things we can do here. Just a decision of what exactly we want it to be. If that set card is imperm, it's kind of a problem, right? Pop Spirit. Spirit trigger here. There's Ubel. There is Ubel. This. Do they have a fire in there? No, of course not. The thing that maybe loses us the game here is the timer. You know, it's so annoying we can just do this a second time. Diabellstar outs that little problem. Now I can't target this guy, right? So how the fuck am I dealing with that? Trying to kill through Yubel is kind of an issue. Tell me about it. I thought we were locked to fire. Yeah, you thought. I think we probably actually smack the Desiree, and then main phase 2 we go SP Little Knight, as whack as that is. We are playing Desiree. So we have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's do that. Trying not to fucking die here. Yep. Oh, damn, I totally forgot about this. Oh, no, 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 no. It's okay, we're fine. Desiree still wipes this. That was scary as fuck, though, wasn't it? Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, come on! There's just no fucking shot. Oh, my God. Sure. Annoying. Oh, my God. Damn. And we could have kept going. There was still more to do. The thing is that the deck is actually just like, it's too good. It just does too much. Plat and lower always run that U-Bell. It's like it's the Plat staple, dude. It is the Plat staple. This hand's really good, yeah. I'm gonna try the Snash stuff first. I want to like, yeah, I want to get out an Ash Blossom. Droll here would kind of suck, actually. I think I'm sending the Ash on board. I probably don't need the Droll. Mercy, mercy me, that Murcielago. Yep. I feel bad about that one. I knew in my heart of hearts I wasn't going to respect Bestials. I was just going to make it happen. Hey MBT, do you plan on doing a Jerkmate ranked stream? I'm Googling Jerkmate. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright, so this next one I'm going to do the combo, but I'm also going to do JOI at the same time. Let's go. Open up your snake's eye and let's start doing it, baby. All right, we do lose to Maxi in this hand. I will note. But it looks like they don't have it. Okay, you better have come already, okay? That's all you get. Did you not come already? Okay, you missed your opportunity. Dude, we got to start doing Fiendsmith, Fiendsmith, Snake Eye, Azamina, JOI. You gotta come in 4 seconds. This is actually the game that will make you come in 5 seconds. From all the ads. Wait, but that wasn't full combo? I mean, it would have been eventually. Going second, better. Oh, look at this fucking hand, dude. Oh my god. It's honestly, I would say this is probably like a mid-tier hand. This is probably, I would say like a bottom 30% hand. Ah, okay. Well, this droll's gonna have to do it for me, baby. Do you think they're going to jump when I droll them? Place your votes now. Will we get a concession upon droll? Fuck, we have to play the game. God damn it. Now we actually probably lose. Oh, no. No, the one of. Oh. All right, okay. Well, because there is no justice in this world, and because Hitler is alive in Argentina and running Konami headquarters, this is full Snake Eye combo, so our opponent is going to beat the shit out of us. Let's at least see the flavor of the way they beat the shit out of us, because we can steal this combo for future games. Oh, my God. Requiem da. Can you believe we didn't get Crimson Lacrima? Like, they were like, you can have everybody but Crimson Lacrima. Like, that's going to matter. Like, that's the difference maker. No Crimson Lacrima, I think the deck is fine. It's actually such a different game without Agnum Day and Tears. That's so true. Whoa. What the fuck? Well, you just gonna normal summon that like it's normal? Hold up, wait, what the fuck? What was that? Wait, what the, you're not allowed to do that. What the fuck? What, are you gonna fucking make Lacrima here and then bin Mally? I know it's a light fiend, chat. They put him back. Area leader? No, it's Lacrima. It is Lacrima. 3 6s. Lucky Giga Straight. They have no engine Sag. Well, that shouldn't stop you in this format. Inspired by your video? Okay, so my video is almost exclusively the new evil heroes that aren't in the game. And a bunch of cards like a Boku and Agnum Day that are not in the game either. Okay, Beatrice and Malicious, right? Oh! Okay, it's Chimera. It's Chimera. All right. It has all become clear to me. It is Chimera. It's not. It's Chimera. Now we go McCracker. Discard the last card in our hand. Bring back Burf, and then we just do Burf. Okay. Droll last card. God. You couldn't be playing one Droll. So this is what? Big Chimera Man pass. That still might be enough if they hit the right card here. Although I actually think there isn't a right hit. Because each one represents full combo with Called by the Grave as a way to hedge against Mirror Sword Knight. We're Fiend locked. You are correct. We're making Big Burf. Oh, I know what's happening. Gazelle. Sending Sinister Necrom. Cottle. Got Mirror Sword Knight. Have we normaled? We did. Chimera Fusion. Okay. That's a good card. Surely they stop me here. Because from this position, if I see a summon, I'm going to get to do one of my own. And I will do it. It's interesting. They're letting me get away with a lot here. Why? Bro just wants to see you play. I guess. Do they have a choice? That's a good point. Oh, okay, we're going. Barrier statue here. And then we go Chimera Fusion away, the card in hand. And then banish to summon out barrier statue. No. We could go Black Goat. Black Goat would be kind of sexy. Send Diabellstar? So the Diabellstar triggers? Hand or field to the graveyard. Why did we do that? Okay, now I'm confused. Why did they do that? I was going to say, last chance to suck my dick and balls, Hector. What they don't know is that we win anyway. We can go Hollowed as Amina send Wanted to grab Murcielago for OSS and just keep comboing. Guardian Chimera. No, I'm good. It's Ash and Deception, probably. Well, it's too late on Deception. Ash in the field? What? Okay, so Mirror Sword Knight is on, right? It's a strange 2. Is... Even if I don't have Wanted, I can still combo with this. I do have Wanted, though. Rough. Chain Wanted, so sexy, by the way. Oh, I can't believe you're allowed to do that shit. It's just like does not feel like it should be legal. So this hand is really bad, but the Nibiru has to carry. Uh-oh. I don't think it will. I mean, I feel like I probably should. I feel like I'm not going to get another opportunity, right? They won't make Phantom Trust? Well, they're definitely going to make it now. Like... yeah, let's do it. Fuck it, let's do it. I mean, they do get to still do shit. Oh? Okay. Two pair, baby. Weird chat rules say don't say anything weird while we have that message. What's weird about this message? What? See, they were finger on the button. They were like, it's Phantom time, baby. All right, now these two go to the grave for Fiend Smithman. My favorite part about Moon of the Closed Heaven is that it's 2 effect monsters, though. That is nice. This is a... Decent. It was all right. Okay, well, let's just see how much Fiendsmith they let us get through, and then we'll do Diabell Star for Azamina, and then we'll Bonfire after that gets negated. All right, well. The answer to the Fiendsmith question, by the way, was none. You know what's fucking annoying as hell is that we still get to do the Fiendsmith part of the deck. Eventually. Let's send the Engraver. You're going to have to stop this. It's going to turn into a negate and a search. This is like a super valuable card to stop. You have to Phantom, yeah. If I send this card, it does nothing. Is that correct? Yeah. Whoa, is that you, Bell, the ultimate nightmare? Whoa, is that you, Bell? Yo, is that you, Bell? Fiendsmith, shuffle Fiendsmith. Boy, that sure seems fair, right? Seems like something you should be allowed to do. Oh, do we have a Bestial? Nope. You think they said Super Poly? I mean, I hope not. But if they Super Poly and have no other interaction and then I activate Bonfire, I think they will jump. Alright. Let's go. This is not enough to do what I want, is it? I have to also go Moon of the Closed Heaven? No, I don't, because I can summon the one from deck. Dumb. Very stupid that I get to do this. I send the Spirit here, right? It's too valuable not to. I love that triggers nothing. That's like super fucking annoying. Wow. I'm going Desiree here just because I already have combo access. Last chance to pee on my poo-poo head. All right. Do you think they run Super Poly and Loving Defender? I mean, that would kind of cook us, right? Imperm column? That was a trick. I was testing for Imperm because they can't Imperm the Fiendsmith Desiree. So I have to Imperm Nibiru here, and then the Desiree gets to chain and negate the two cards I want to negate anyway. Any scenario in which we can force out the back row here is good, because I don't want to proactively activate Desiree. Wouldn't this line have lost to Ash? Ash right here? Yeah, you're probably right. We probably should have gone for this a little earlier so we could use the sequence to pivot into a Beatrice. Like, this is the thing that's fucking me up with respect to this deck, is how much it can do. Like, it just does so much that I feel kind of bad, like, doing X, Y, or Z, because I could be doing X, Y, and Z. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, we already ashed at the start of the turn. Never mind. Go to hell. Now, I will say Nibiru here would be, like, mega stinky. But Nibiru exactly here would be mega stinky. Also, it wouldn't be that stinky. Actually, it'd be fine, now that I'm thinking about it. It'd be completely okay. It actually might even be preferable, because then we wouldn't have to proactively Desiree. Alright, this is lethal, right? 97? Yeah. I mean, I'll fucking try it, right? I guess I should probably Snake Eyes Diabell Star in case they have the third Spirit in hand. No, we beat the third Spirit because of Desiree. Let's just go combat. What the fuck was that set card? It was super poly? No, they had a couple of good super polys. Deck check, yeah. Diamond can't come soon enough. I'm trying out here, baby. I am trying. We're so close. Please, get me out of here. It was probably this. It would, or the trap. It could be the trap. No, because... Yeah, it could have been the trap, and they can't use the trap into Desiree in a way that's profitable. It's the Negachin! It's actually the Negachin. That's crazy. This hand's okay. This hand's all right. I would say this hand is like a 3 out of 10. God, she's so fucking hot, dude. Oh my god. Sometimes you see the Diavelster animation, you're like, she really is so hot. It's crazy. Married man, by the way. Yeah. I'm allowed to say the anime girl's hot. My wife is secure in our marriage. Where the hell else am I going to go? I talk about cardboard for a living. Oh, I'm afraid of losing Joseph to what exactly? A girl who wears tails to drama club. Fuck me. Okay, well, good thing we have the called by. A man? Okay, yeah, that could work too. Okay, Hallowed Azamina, because it you reveal at resolution, it also checks for interaction. Okay, let's go Murcielago here. They have like a... Oh my good god. I'm so sorry. Oh, man. All right, here comes the scoop. Ready? You know what's crazy? Ash doesn't even do it here. Felford again award. True. I think we're still getting Divine Temple. Yeah, all right, that's enough. What are we getting Huzz from? The new Diabelle is so hot, I can't believe it. I hope she squishes me with her giant dragon foot. That's like a totally normal thing to say. Has he had any good games playing this deck? That is such a good question. Has he had any good games playing this deck? What do you think? What do you think? There's been a couple games where we got to turn 3 because I played like an absolute mongrel. I didn't lose those games, but they happened. Okay, we might lose this game. This is a penis-ass hand. Although, shockingly, it is also full combo. Can you believe that, by the way? That doesn't sound right, right? Like, that doesn't sound correct at all, but it is full combo. No, it's not. Yes, it is. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Okay, well. Poopy hand. Poopy pee-pee hand. Come on, please don't let me lose to this dog. Can you Ash Millennium Ankh? You can, right? cannot. So I have to do this now. The strongest deck of all time versus the strongest. Those are all floodgates. Fuck me. This is going to be a Snake Eye Oak and get in type of game. Or it might be something else. What? Wait. That doesn't do anything. That's Compulse. But now I know you have Compulse. I actually have to lead Engraver here, shuffle back Lurie so that the Lurie is an extender. But I'm okay with that. But you have a fucking called by too? You've just been sitting on it? Come on, be real. You got some stupid-ass floodgate I have to worry about? Is that what it is? Okay, that's, it's not so bad. Means we're spending our normal on Lurie. Whoa. Okay. Actually, we are just going to normal summon Snake Eye Oak. We can use the bonus effect of Fiendsmith Tract here if we want. I really don't want to, though. I mean, we're going to try it. I feel like my entire life has been under a floodgate since January 20th, if you know what I mean. I do. That's the day that Leah got her last period. She's been pregnant since then. And chat, you're the father! I'm just kidding. Leah could never get F-preg. I don't even think such a thing is real. What are we fucking playing around? I'm like, what is the goddamn back row? I really have no idea. Don't joke, my wife and I just found out we're prego. Congratulations! Unless it's not congratulations, I guess. Kind of presumptuous. Congratulations! Or, Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. You'll make it through this. Or, so happy for you. We good. Oh, then great! Wait, what the fuck? Can he only target face-ups? What the since when? Are you kidding me? You know what? You can have this asshole back. I don't want him. Take that, motherfucker. Do I just like start popping back row? Like we could go Nightmare Phoenix here. I think that's probably the play. Fuck do I care? Don't they scale their monsters anyway? Yeah, we're clogging up the back row. A second obliterate! Okay. I mean, do we just want to try and kill him? Like, it's definitely not right to do this. We're supposed to do, like, the Fiendsmith half, and we're supposed to make Desiree. But what if I just kill him? You know what? I'm going to be good. We got 3 in here, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah. Mirror Force incoming. That's literally why I'm doing this. I'm like, I know this motherfucker is playing some stupid-ass Mirror Force or something. So I have to make Desiree so we don't get fucking Mirror Forced for our life savings. What is it asking me to activate? Tracked? No. What's my fucking problem? Why did I do all this? It's arm. There was no reason to do. We had lethal 15 ways from Sunday, and I said, no, I want to play around Mirror Force. It's arm. It's okay. We can't lose from this position. I really... You know what it was? A chatter came in here and said it's Pachycephalo, and it got in my head. I was like, it is Pachycephalo. That's such a good read. I guess, you know? This too. Yeah, this one too. We now die to Ankh. No, they didn't draw Ankh. Don't worry. Also, they can't use Ankh. What was the third trap? I need to know what the third trap was. It was Exod Fires of Rage. It was 1,000,000% Exod Fires of Rage. Whoa. This is a bad hand. Holy shit. Oh, this is a really bad hand. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is full combo. They've got something here. It could be, I haven't given them a good Fualos, yeah. Stupid. Okay, so we can go tracked graveyard here. What if we do that? What's the alternative? That gets us to Beatrice. Is that, like, valuable in some way? I don't think so. I think we always normal Poplar, go grab OSS. They have something else. What is it, I wonder? It's not Fuelos. Could be a Bestial. They're waiting for me to activate the Fiendsmith in Graveyard. I think I want to put him on a Bestial. Because it's on open game state. They would always Valor the Poplar here. They can Fuwawa again. Well, they would have. What do we OSS for exactly? I don't think it matters because we've already used our normal. So we could get Oak. Supposed to get Ash there, I think. So, putting them on a Bestial. It was actually Ash there. We were supposed to set Ash in the back row. Because if they Nibiru here, it's really rough. And we would never have access to a second guy. We go Flamberge. This is 100 times out of 100. This is the Bestial. But like the Bestial here doesn't do it because we have the material for 2 different fusions. It's Imperm. Whoa, they waited forever on that Imperm. That's insane. Well, now what do? We can go Promethean. I guess, right? Promethean into Hita into, yeah. Sucks they haven't used Ash this turn. That would really simplify a lot of things. Now we can go kind of a whack-ass end board. We shuffle back the sequence for sure here. I don't know. I mean, this is unthinkable, right? Like, this is 2 Apollos, the IP Flamberge interaction, Impermanence against a 3-card hand. I mean, that's pretty strong. I feel Promethean setup in grave. All right, go for it. That was like the worst hand our deck could produce too. That's like so annoying. That's so irritating. Although, to be clear, that's okay. One of their cards didn't resolve, and the other card they deployed at the absolute worst possible time. This is definitely worth an Apo, by the way. I will Apo this 100 times out of 100. Strand that fucker in the grave. Field spell. Okay, we have to get our IP Masquerena out now. That's a good one. I mean, that's a good set. Wow, and oak. That's something. That is something. I think that's okay. Do they try to go battle here, or do they try to activate oak? They are trying to go battle. This is kind of weird. I actually think I want to SP the field spell. Because now what they have to do is either crash the oak into the Apo, or the oak isn't going to be able to resolve. That's like so annoying. Why am I allowed to do that? Oh, I didn't realize the oak had 900. Thought he had 800. Oopsie. My bad. That's okay. I still think that's correct. Like, going battle here is really good for us. They go Oak Effect in main phase 2. Go grab Flamberge. But they can't get rid of it. Get Ash. Ash Effect, get Impermed. No. But I see your point. Yeah. All right, rank up. Do you consider Musketeer Fiendsmith worth building, or does that need the next wave of support? What a good question. I think you should try it out. Why not? This hand is quite interesting, actually. If we can guarantee a monster off the top, it's insane. Ooh, but as is, it really isn't. Getting the spell trap here is pretty good, because it means they might be kind of starved for guys. Grab a live twin. Okay, they're getting the main deck monster, which is nice. I will try the Imperm here. I would really like to conserve the Ash. Yikes. That's okay. I wonder if I ash this. I think I can map out the rest of the turn from this position. So they go Gigantic, go grab Kiss a Kill into Leela into Kiss a Kill, but the Called By checks that line. So theoretically, deception resolves if we draw a monster off the top. The downside is if they just completely forego that line and elect instead to go grab like a Sprite blue here. And then the blue grabs like a... Oh, fuck. The blue grabs a carrot. They're grabbing a red instead. Well, joke's on you. I'm not going to resolve shit. Okay, there's red. We go... Elf here. Sprelf red pass. I would be very happy to see that. I would be very happy if that was the actual end board. Masquerena, yeah. That's disastrous. Set 1, fuck me. It is a monster. They're going to have to play this really absurdly badly. Like, they'll have to SP on activation here. Which it appears they are doing. If I called by the blue, then they have to go with the elf, right? Then they make I... Although it doesn't matter, right? Do I care? I can't tell if I care. I think I do. To go SP here, target the deception. Yeah. Then I just have to beat an SP. I think I can theoretically do that. Okay. Deception. This is kind of rough. I actually have to go... What do I do here? Hallowed target Murcielago. Yuck. Because I go Murcielago, and then they eat the Murcielago, and then I lose, right? You still have to go moo? Why? No effect, just attack, then bounce and summon again. Yeah, I think I have to hope the wanted draw is good. They always banish here. They always banish here. No shot they don't. If they don't, I will cry tears of joy. Annoying. All right, we lose. No. At least I get Murcielago. I need them not to have, like, a random guy. It's possible. Okay, well. Now we lose. Depends on the extra. I'll play it out. No, it doesn't depend on the extra. What the fuck? Man, that was annoying. The worst. The worst. Man, we really could have done that too. Please, can I still be in my rank up? I was on a 10-game win streak. They were like, fuck you. You don't, no free rank ups. Oh no. We lost the flip again. It's all crumbling down. I do appreciate everyone saying Legend Anthology is out. I'm not going to play that. See, now this is the kind of hand I want to draw. You get the Blaze Accelerator, mate? Oh, shit, then I do actually want to do that. Oh, Jesus. Okay. How many draws are we getting here? Uh-huh. Gay Hibiscus, thank you for lying. Oh, geez. Chaos Summoning. That's all right. Look at him. He's like, what the fuck do I do? Wait a minute. That insect card is too powerful. Oh, my God. What the fuck? Oh, my God. Okay. Again, whatever. Absolutely. Yeah, for sure. Honestly, do I imperm this? Like, I'm kind of thinking about it. No, fuck it. If they want to keep comboing, that's fine. I will just draw my whole deck. I think I can play through just about anything. Oh, okay. We're just activating Pain and passing. Sure. Okay, so we win from here. That's just a lovely draw. All right, first and foremost. Second and foremost. You, I think. Is this the best deck? Yeah. Yeah, it is, yeah. It is very the best deck. Oh, do we have something? Oh, do we have a late bloomer maxi? We don't. No reason to go Murcielago here, right? Because we don't have anything. Did we ever get to play this in the TCG? No. In the TCG, by the time we got this, Beatrice and Lacrima weren't legal. Okay, well. Tract. Pitch Lurry. Lurry effect. Do we have a Bestial? So the irritating part of this is it's leaves the field. But I think we don't care. I think that's completely fine. You know, I think it's probably worth it not to send and just to use the free material for OSS. Oh, do we still have best deck on auto mod? We have like the funniest auto mod settings because we had to turn off best deck because we were playing a pendulum deck and everyone was just using comedy shortcuts. We were like, okay, you have to be funny. You're not allowed to just do YouTube bits. They were like, oh, you've never heard this one. You're playing pendulum. That is the best deck. And so we had to fucking ban it. This was like 2.5 years ago, by the way. I've just never gotten around to it. People still do that bit even now. Exactly. I would feel bad if like they had stopped. I could remove it, but I don't want to because you people are annoying. That's a good enough reason. This is like a really fun game that we're both playing, don't you think? I opened Maxi. It was like a really huge mistake for my opponent to allow me to open Maxi. One of the classic blunders, yeah. I guess... Oh, I guess we should, make Flamberge. What do we want to push back with Flamberge? I really don't give a fuck about anything, to be honest. Probably the Phantom. Probably the Spirit. We got to be sitting on something. There's got to be something in there that's like, damn. Do we just go combat here? Is there ever a reason we don't go combat? Potential Phantom? Yeah, if there's a second Phantom in hand, or if there's a second Spirit in hand, then we do get kind of cooked here a little bit. But there's not. Should have attacked with the Sylvia here. Yeah. It doesn't matter. I'd like to thank Maxi. Hey, we won the die roll this time. Let's open a banger hand, everybody. It's not a bad one. Does have a problem with Maxi, I will say. Damn, I almost want to keep OSS. Nah. Oh, they got something. Ash Blossom. That's a killer ash. Anyway. All right, ready? This is getting impermed, and then you all are going to see the line of all time. They got something. Bestial Magnamut. Oh, that's sexy. Are we chaining Imperm? No, we're just doing Bestial Magnamut. Okay. That doesn't do anything. Tenpai? Gotta be, right? What do we want to play around for the rest of the game? This is 5, by the way. So, okay, no nib. I think we want to start fiendsmithing. We could get cooked by Tenpai. It's like pretty possible. All right, ready? Ghost Ogre check? Okay, no Ghost Ogre. So the reason we did that there instead of a little later by using the Requiem as the free card is because I'm going to use the Requiem this turn to send the Magnamut just to get guys off board. I guess we probably want to go Desiree, right? Imperm is live again? Well, I would imagine they don't have an Imperm if they voluntarily turned it off. But, you know, crazier things have happened. How dumb is this, by the way? We don't even get our fucking deception back. We have too much shit in the back row. Okay, 4-card hand into 55 interruptions. 5-card hand, actually. Of course, one of them doesn't really do anything. I guess you can, like... Oh, I mean, getting Druis Worm here is actually pretty strong. It, like, forces out the IP super, super early. Okay, all right. We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Or, more realistically, it forces out an Apollosa activation. Duster Oak. I mean, that would be disastrous. Their hand, Dark Ruler evenly. that would do it, yeah. Unfortunately, we have no way to beat Dark Ruler. But also it wouldn't do it because we'd be in a pretty good position here. I think I gotta negate this. I mean, that's just one card I don't have to worry about. Could have Druist in the end phase to force out an Apoproc. Well, then I probably wouldn't have done it, but yeah. Tack. That's good. That is really strong. They do take here for sure. Yeah. That is going to force out the Desiree. Now evenly. No! Nightmare Throne. Try and force out this SP really early. They always add here, right? Oh, they pop. Oh my god. Yeah, absolutely I will negate this. Kurikara. Kurikara does cook me here. Actually, Kurikara doesn't do a goddamn thing, I'm realizing. It'd be Kurikara 1 card too, which is great for us. Phantom. I mean, if the last 2 cards in their hand are Phantom material, we win on the spot. Normal Lurie. Okay, well, I'm definitely Masquerading here. What's the card in hand? It's something quick play. Could be like a Droplet. Droplet here to eat the board would be like annoying, but also wouldn't beat the princess. I also have like a really funny play for Droplet in case it happens. Sharvara, maybe? Ooh, that's a good call. Ooh, that's a good call. Sexy ass shout out. I'm not going to lie. They lose here, right, though? Destroy it, and if you do, special summon this card. Yeah, okay. Only Gates would have done it. Even then, that would have been a big old question mark. All right, we know the last 2 cards in hand, so they can't do anything from here. Opening cooks us? No, it's Druis Worm Sharpara. All right, banger ass boss ass games tonight. We went 15-2. Oh my god. And the 2 we lost were that going second hand where our opponent just had stuff, and that hand where we drew no engine. Ooh, all right. Now we play against the good players, right? I don't know. I mean, I would say this is a good starting point. You can maybe even play like 2 Bestials. I would probably play like a Druis Worm and a Magnamut, of course, but it just seems insane. I think there's maybe like 1 or 2 cards that are arguable. I think like 1 for 1 could go down. I think like Nibiru and Droll could go up, but holy moly. I don't know, man. Banless soon, please. Judeu is saying this is tier 0. He's correct. This is the only thing worth playing. I guess theoretically you can play Tenpai, like, and try and scam people, but I don't even think that's like viable at present. Surely we could get this down to 40. There's no reason to. Like, the math just works out that you should be playing anywhere from 40 to 45. What are your thoughts on playing a cash engine? I would if there was room. Like, there's just not, like, I don't want to play like 7 additional cards. But historically, the cash stuff was good as a mirror breaker, but like, I don't think it's better than Deception, because Deception is both engine and non-engine. You know, it's like protection, and it's also a way to get to OSS. I think, yeah, I don't know. This deck is all URs. Yeah, welcome to the fucking format. 1N. Is that it? Literally 1N. 1N. 2 N's. 2 N's. No rares. 1, 2, 3 SRs. And then 37 URs. Oh my god. Oh my god. You should check out Judeu's list. He fit cash cards in it. Holy shit. He really did fit cash cards in it. What is he not playing? He's not playing Nibiru as a crossout target. He's not playing Droll as a crossout target. He did find room for the Bestials. What the fuck did he cut? He's on 2 Deception instead of 3. He's on 1 Tracked instead of 2. Just the exact same extra deck. No, he's not on Phoenix as the second fire. He's on Celine. That did come up once today. Ugh, this is such a good list. Fuck me. 2 Valor instead of 3. Just like shave down a bunch of hand traps to 2 to put in 4 cash cards. That's defensible for sure. Track should only be played at 1. I don't know. I think it's fun to draw too. Phoenix feels cuttable. No, the reason I have it is because frequently you need to make a fire guy as part of your setup to unlock you. And like, it's just really valuable to be able to then make one on the crackback as well. Or flex Hita in hands where like your opponent goes Ash Blossom, but you have to unlock yourself and do Hita. And there was a lot of times today where like the way our layered interaction worked out, we just had a Promethean really early, and it was super valuable to be able to like mask into a Phoenix. I don't know. This extra deck is the tightest fucking thing in the world. I don't know. All right, that's going to end it for the Yu-Gi-Oh portion of the stream, but I am not done yet. I'm going to play a little bit of Elestrals Clash. Stick around for that, or don't. First, I'm going to upload a video. Okay, chat, that took fucking forever, but I'm back. So thank you all so much for sticking around. I really appreciate it. This is going to conclude the Yu-Gi-Oh portion of the stream. If you like what you see, I would really appreciate a follow, or if you have money, I'll take that too. We're going to play a little bit of variety, which we like to do on Mondays and Wednesdays. And the variety we're going to play is going to be Elestrals Clash. For those of you that don't know, Elestrals has a client now, like an online client, that is very in alpha. I've been told that in the months since I last took a look at it, it has improved leaps and bounds. And all I have to say is that I'll be the judge of that. So, beta this week, apparently. I have heard beta this week. We'll see. It's got to update first. All right, it is now updated. Let's go. Do I still have Elestrals? I do. Let's go. Here we are, baby. Oh, we're fucking back. Oh, collection? Okay, so you can see we have one deck called with the Scallop and another one called Cracker. Okay, let's see what... Oh, profile icons. Oh, good. Oh, there's only 5. Okay, I'll do Aeolus. Card back. Ooh, I kind of want to do Moon. No! No! Fuck you! I guess we'll do Mountains of Boreas. Let's do Island of Aeolia. Why not? Boards. Oh my, there's boards? Oh, fuck. It's got to be Shipwreck, baby. Oh my god, this is... there's a lot of new stuff in here, I gotta say. Okay, let's go new deck. Oh, wow, they have way more critters now. I mean, not a ton more critters, but more than they had. Do they have PTA yet? They do! Oh, and they have Gorgon's Gaze with placeholder art. Okay, great. We can actually play like a real deck now. 3 Gorgon's Gaze, 3 PTA. Resting is at 3. Uh-oh. Okay, no ban list yet. I imagine we just play like Toxiri. They have Dense Fog too. Wow. I would have thought that would have been really difficult to code in. Shit, what do we want to play? We have like a ton of options now. Ambro for sure. We're always playing that. We're always playing maxed out shield. Well, now we have all of the back row runes, so that's nice. Play a couple Cryoblast. Play a couple Tsunami. Max out on Astrabbit. Max out on Elichick. We could just play 5s. I mean, I hate to play 5s, but fucking Viscerus is legal. Equilinx is legal. I can't imagine not playing a deck with those two in it. Jolton, maybe. Certainly we're playing 3 Demeter, 3 Earthquake. We're probably playing a Feloy if we're playing the Joltons. We want to play a Zeus, probably. We want to play a couple Altars. A couple Mudlets. You know, let's cut the Galaxies. Did I even put Galaxy in? Put in a couple Mudlets. Oh, Eddie's in the fucking game now? Holy shit. Oh my god, this is like... Drakking with Schnark. I think Drak Kid is in here. I don't see Drak King. There's like a bunch of stuff we could play. I'm shocked. This is like all the relevant cards, I'm realizing. Okay, lack of a ban list is kind of fucking me up here, though. There's too many good cards. Let's cut the Cryoblasts. The Demeter, the Eddie, the Elechik, the Equilinks. Let's cut the Joltons. Cut a Mudlet. PTAs. Is Lavalith in the game? I don't think I saw it. Tsunami, Viscerus, Zeus, Earthquake, Gorgons. We could cut a Resting and a Shield. Deck name, Broken AF. All right, we'll play one with this. Oh, and Spirits. We got to do Spirits. How many Spirits should we have? Couple... Water. We have 4 water, 5 water. We should do 3. We have 3, 6, 7. Probably do 6, 11. I'm gonna go up on. Yeah, this feels about right. Deck should have exactly 40 cards. How do we have 41? What did I screw up? Did I put something back in? Altar Ambrosia, Astrabbit Demeter, Eddie Elechik, Equilinks Mudlet, Narpoon. Why did he end up in there? All right. Yeah, let's play. Oh, we're keeping this 100 times out of 100. Oh, wow. Already I can say this is way more impressive. Ooh, let's turn the sounds like at mid. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Okay, prompt after opponent's actions, auto pause. And I clicked quit, which kicked me out of the client. Okay, they probably should not put that right there. That was not... Oops. Sorry if you were playing against me there. I was like, yeah, quit out of the screen for sure. Yeah, that was me. How could you? Well, load back in, asshole. That feels like it should be in the main menu. See, that's what I thought. I was like, no, quit. I don't know what that means. Okay, we're running into the second problem, which is no one is online because it's closed invite alpha. God damn it, we got that first one in 1 second and then they just left. Sup, MBT? Hey! Sorry that we quit out by accident. We opened up the options menu and there was a quit and I was like, oh, okay. And it just closed the whole game. It said you left the game. Haha. I did. Dun 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 Okay, it's the same guy. You go first. Oh, first with this hand? If you insist. I guess we'll keep this one. Now that we've strategically mulliganed without having to expend spirits, things are going to go our way. Wow. Oh, they stole the Master Duel light up. Okay, this is already 100 trillion times better. Oh my god. Okay. Confirm, and we'll put him in defense. I still think there's a more elegant way to do that. That still looks real bad. We probably want Tsunami here. We'll just set that bad boy. Set this bad boy. Come on. The Gorgon's Gaze on Endless Recursion. Ooh, God. The button feels way better. I don't know if you guys are seeing the button up there. It's not the... It's blue, it's blue, it's blue, it's blue that it was in the previously. This is bare bones AF. This is about to look... It looks like closed beta. Last time we played, it looked like closed alpha, so... It's an improvement. They took the big-ass shadows off. All we need now are loot boxes. God, I need new loot boxes so fucking bad. Aeolus! Oh, shit. Oh, we're going in. Yeah, that's fine. Don't like this. Still there. What's the monetization plan? It's like Battle Pass cosmetics, I think. Wind cards. Yeah, dude. I gotta say, I'm also really excited that, like, I know it's still pretty far behind, like, Moonrise, but I was excited to see there are new cards in it. There's, like, stuff from every set, which means, ideally, that you could play, theoretically, one of a million different decks. Grabbing Hydrake here? That's interesting. Can't tell how many spirits are on that. Oh, I can. I have to hover it. 3. Oh, they went in on 5? It's got to be an altar set then. God, if we can get a target for this Equilynx, I'm going to pop the fuck out of that card. Hydrake. That's kind of strange. Why would we do that? Mm-hmm. Me win target for Equilynx. We're always Demetering. 1, 2, 3. Oh, right. It's independent activation here. Goes into limbo. Wow, and when you hover it, it is still pretty small. In case you all are like, why is Joseph creaming himself over something that looks as bare bones as this? You gotta understand where we're coming from. The alpha was not particularly promising. Alright, there's just no shot in hell that this is allowed to resolve, but it could be like Tsunami, Shield, Alter, like maybe, I don't know. I mean, I'll try it, right? Like, go, my minion. It'll probably get, like, a Gorgons out of them, which is still crazy. Like, we can switch the Astro Rabbit to attack, Demeter to proc it to 5, and then try and walk over the Hydrake. It is in beta next week, Ghoul. Yeah. Easiest Gorgon's Gaze of my life. Okay, this Gorgon's Gaze... Oh, no, it doesn't look good. I was like, this one looks fine until you hover it. Okay. That's okay. What is preventing the Ass Rabbit from switching to attack? Ah, man. No, not bug. Oh, that's rough. Did they Gorgon's Rabbit? No, they Gorgon's Equilinx. That's fine. They're thinking. They're in the tank on this one, baby. EQ. More like E-poo. Going down to 10 already. Okay. Who are we popping? The rabbit. Damn, now I wish I had been able to attack. Ooh, okay. Time to try a little trick. So we are now in battle step. I'm trying the battle step Gorgons. So this will not prevent the attack from going through, but will negate the effect of the guy who is attacking, which means the Hydrake's going to go and it won't be able to rank up into its next form. That was pretty sexy. That was pretty easy to do. I'm gonna be honest. Equivalent of damage step, yeah. All right, we're gonna fucking land this second Equilinx. Just you watch. Oh, but maybe we'll do that instead. No, we have to do this. It's so crazy on this board. It probably just eats another Gorgons, but I mean, I'll do it. All right, let's try it. Oh. Let's go. Equilinx trigger. Get the Aeolus. 3 for free. Yo. Okay, I'm kind of cooping a little bit. Let's try and get in, baby. Oh, it's still got the red box. Oh, but it fixed itself. That's nice. Oh, yes. Okay. We're walking with this game for sure. And like these win decks, especially the win decks with like kind of the base set elestrals, they take forever to get going. Like all of their power is concentrated in Aeolus because that's the good card in the deck. It's Rhoda every single turn, but it costs 1,000,000 life. And it takes so long to get 2 guys that matter on field. Ambro here is pretty big. I'm not going to lie. Is this still alpha beta? Yeah, it's about to enter closed beta. So I figured I would take one last look at the alpha. You see the little alpha up there. They put a little alpha, so they were like, Joseph, stop streaming this. Sure. I will say I am impressed how much it's come together. When they told us the timeline for this, I was like, yeah, there's no fucking way. Like, you're shitting me. It's not real. A-Drive has he has YouTuber brain. Where he's like, I'm going to do a million things, and like maybe not all of them come to fruition, but some of them do. And I admire that as a YouTuber. What the fuck? Let me Nexus. Why can't I use this effect? I'm clicking it. Oh, I'm like locked. I can't do shit. Wait, what the fuck? Game bug? Game bug? Game bug, but actually. I think that may be the position my opponent's in, too. Opponent might just be pontificating. I guess they could have left. That might have made it happen. Draft mode was a stretch goal. I have no idea if they got it or not. Loading up stream to snipe. I don't know what to tell you. Alpha just ended? Imagine. They were like, all right, that's the last one. Dude, that would be so fucking funny. All right, I think I have to call it, unfortunately. I clicked concede. Oh my god, I think it might... Wait! Hold! I'm clicking quit. Did Alpha just end? No, it's still around. All right, that was a broken deck. I felt like we were winning by a lot. Let's do a less broken deck. Did it not let you select a destroy? Oh, it wasn't letting me do anything. I was like trying to leave main too, and it was like, nah. So I clicked concede, and it was like, nah. All right, let's make a bad deck. Let's make a Dimax style deck. Okay, Toxiri, I like that guy. We don't have his like, we don't have another reason to be playing Dense Fog though. Do we have Argo? Do we have Draking? We don't. I like Nobby. Play Nobby. Play a Doppelgator. We can play Water. We don't have Poseidon, though, so we can't really play Water, huh? Oh, do we? I mean, we have the rest of the stuff for Water. Let's play Water. It's because you removed the load-bearing Narpoon. I think it really was that. Do we really not have Poseidon? Come on. Fuck off. Okay, let's put the classics in. Let's put in the classics. Now what do we want to... we got to put in the Astrabbits. Now what do we want to play? I'm thinking... God, I wish we had more, like, guys to ascend into. I like Nobby. Let's play Doppelgator. Let's play like Lunar 5s. Spectaris. I think we have to play Viserys. It's so hard to not max out on the Earth stuff. It's just so fucking strong. We could play like Zeus. You play Eddies for sure. Play Rock. We can, like, engineer a deck designed to make Rock happen. That seems funny. This is probably bad, but we'll try it out. Oh, and we need a Spear Tech. Wait, what do we throw in? Cryovern. Okay, let's try one with bad. Ooh, Caster B-Hacks. Ooh, this... That's good. I mean, the hand is good. It's just super reactive. No Hurricane yet. Ooh, I like my opponent's little field. That looks really good. Hurricane one time. There's no Hurricane in this game yet. Thank God for that. Because I'm not playing around it. Yeah. Bunny. No PTA, you're fine. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Alright. I got something. Set 1. Another piece of back row. I mean, this is a damn good Eddie. This is the optimal Edward. Yeah. Nice critter. Get in there. Kill him. There's no way this connects. Tsunami. Okay, that's probably as good as it could be for me because it doesn't, like, get rid of my guy at all. Now I Tsunami. That's how it works, right? Fuck. Okay, that's Giga Go Gaga Giga getting Gorgons. Where do y'all fall on this? I am on team always Gorgons the Elichick. I think it is not a question. Ooh, that could be anything. Oh, they're playing around Tsunami pretty well. Or back row, rather. Nobby! Oh, shit. That's a crazy Nobby. Wow. Nobby or Vis? I think we Vis and then, like, hold the Nobby. They're thinking about something. Is it PTA? I was going to say, if it's PTA, I will absolutely capitalize on that. If it's chainable, it's not shield. And if it's not shield, we're connecting here. It could be Gorgons. They go damage step Gorgons. They would want to go attack deck Gorgons. And that's, like, not very good. It is Alter. Oh, this is a really whack Alter. Does Alter target? Doesn't. Okay. They're going to proc Ash Rabbit here, which is annoying. What if I do anything about that? Probably not. I don't have a really good out for the Ash Rabbit, unfortunately. Move the Vis. Annoying. I'm going to not crash the Edian because I want them to commit more before I Tsunami. They're, like, super up in cards, though, which is really devastating. Oh, right. And also they're losing the Elechick. Duh. Cryoblast. That's a crazy-ass Cryoblast. That's fine. Nobby carries. Vis on Fraud Watch? Vis has been on Fraud Watch. Oh shit, it's Nobby. Uh-oh. Okay. This is a super valuable Nobby. They're setting a card too. It's really bad for us, actually. Our Nobby's got to beat their Nobby. Yeah. They're thinking. That is the worst I can't believe I drew that shit. I'm so mad. What the fuck? No! Ugh. Nobby on Fraud Watch. Am I playing 2 Doppelgator or am I just playing the 1? I do not remember. Alter a fucking Gen. What are we doing here? Nexus the Lunar onto the Astrabbit? No, Nexus onto the Nobby. Move my Nobby to defense. Okay, I understand what's going on. Wait. Then I get a sick spirit differential here, right? This is... Wait, this is nothing. Wait, that's like totally fine. Okay, alright. Whew. I guess we're gonna make Doppelgator the fucking hard way. Ah, this doesn't even beat the goddamn Astrabbit. Uh-oh. That could be quite bad. the meter. This could be really bad. Okay. We're triggering this. Does this not target? Who are we targeting? It does target. Do you think Ash Rabbit is being power crept soon? We're finally in a format where some people are not playing Ash Rabbit. That's crazy, right? Huh? Bob, what? What? Wait, what? I didn't even see which one he targeted. Fuck. Oh my god. Whoa, they're going in. They're way up on cards. They can afford to. The good news is they'll never have the read on Gorgon's Gaze because it's the stupidest Gorgons of all time. They're going to be like, what the fuck? Why didn't he Gorgons earlier? What is his fucking problem? And now I'm going to get to doppelgate the fuck out of this guy. Shield is so important here. I think I'm actually expending to draw. Or I could switch this guy to attack and just give him one of these. Getting rid of the Equilinks here is a big deal. We get to do 2. Do a damage here. Special Ascend. Let's go. What draw gets us out of this? No fucking clue. Yeah, I guess I'm... Do we have any in deck? Fuck no, we don't. Oh, we do! I'm a genius. I knew I was playing 2 Doppelganger for a reason. We did it. Huh? What? Oh my god, did I do it wrong? Are you kidding me? I like navigated the UI incorrectly. God damn. They're thinking about like doing a play where they switch the Astrabbit to attack and Demeter. Like that's a defensible play for sure. Oh my god, it was this all along. Okay. Big ass Cyanectar, I'm in. What are we doing here? We are Demetering. We are posting up on the Cyanectar. They're going to pass up on 2 damage from the rabbit. Oh, it's just 1. I will always activate Shield of Achilles here. There you go. Pull one off the knobby. Damn, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. An Eddie here would be pretty crazy. Another shield. Oh my god. Let's expend a draw again. Can we get something? Rockin' a hard. Ooh, rockin' a hard place is kind of interesting here. I think I'm gonna hold, but I get it. Let's try and battle. Get him. Yeah. God, this rabbit has gotten so much value. It's just sat there forever. Yeah. At least the Demeter's gone. This Demeter's gotten a shitload of value, too. Realistically, one of these has got to be like a... like an Ambrosia or a Bluff or something. God, I'd kill for a fucking Earthquake here. Oh, that's insane. That's like unbelievable. That's really something. Come on. Show me the money. We might be able to just, like, flat-out win if we find an Earthquake here. It might have been worth putting the Astrabbit in attack with the understanding that we have such a huge chance of finding Earthquake. Maybe it was worth rocking, too. Like, rocking a hard place to put them in a really bad position. No, I think it's worth to play for the top decked copy of Eddie or something. I'm being really greedy with this Ambro, but I want to be able to flex the ability to go into Doppelganger and rock or re-enchant the Astrabbit. No PTA is going to make it really hard for them to actually win the game here. Putting them at 4 here is nice. Putting them at 3 would be really important because Cyanectar followed by like... Oh, they're shielding. Oh, well, putting them at 3 here is insane. Because now that set card has to be Ambro because if they go Cyanectar, Poison, the Poison is going to trigger the Cyanectar and cause them to ascend, but they won't have the requisite amount of spirits to do it. So it's got to be like Ambro, Poison, Cyanectar for them to do it. Damn, this is a tight fucking game. Of course, it only looks tight because my opponent doesn't know I'm holding Ambro. Like Ambro, re-enchant, Astrabbit, win. That seems really good. One downside to elestrals is that like games just take a while. Bum 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 bum. They're thinking. Oh, I didn't know this was they were gonna push another update before beta. That's interesting. I'm interested. The thing about the difference between TMTs and TSTs is like Yu-Gi-Oh games are just over in 3 turns. Like bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we're going for the Sign Nectar. Now what? It feels good. I will say there's some stuff I still want changed. Obviously, the okay, we rock in a hard place here 100 times out of 100. The number one kind of issue with it is definitely this. Like the big yellow thing is still there. Oh, they took the guy. How interesting. Unsurprising, Ambro. I mean, we all kind of knew. We're going to put back a Leviathan and a Zaptor and a Outloon. Then we're going to cast the Nobby. You know what? I'm actually going to cast the Nobby Misenchanted. And then we're going to try and get in. Because now Tsunami doesn't save them. Oh. Looks like we might be getting in. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that saves them here. Yo. We're goated. All right, what do we got? 0 spirits. If it ain't broke. Yep. All right, I gotta ascend once. Kill him, Doppelgator. The Doppelgator blast. Woohoo! All right. Oh, there's tutorials now, too. Learn how to use stadium runes. This is a oh, this doesn't look good. Bot. Damn, that Chronodial got fucked up. You've weakened his Elestral. The Chronodial is in defense position. But I'm crazy. I'm nuts. Blazerus, blaze him up. Yeah. And then suck up the Necruff spirits. Oh. With my Hammer of Hephaestus, you will be dunked on. Wait, this still isn't enough. Or is it? Oh, wait, Altar of Stars. If I had Altar the whole time, why are we even fucking around with this? Okay, we probably can't, move this man. Put him in attack. Kill him. Yay! Murder! All right. that's going to be it for me. Thank you all for sticking around. It is improving. It is improving. I'm excited to see the update they pushed this week. I'm excited to see the open beta. Until then, I will see you. I'm going to be live tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be playing, you guessed it, Saga. I'm going to be sending you over to someone else. I don't know who's streaming, though. Who would y'all like to go see? Oh, tell Gage who sent you. What the fuck? How is Gage live? He's been live 90% of today.